Alright. Steam. Let's see if Steam exists here. Music. It's gonna start in full screen, but there you go. Okay. Did I get everything? There's 3 episodes. Now let's see if it's super loud. Maybe there's not music in this one. Maybe it's too old for music. I'll change it anyway. It hasn't made noise yet. It hasn't made noise yet, so it hasn't appeared on my volume mixer. Oh. Game setup. Hold on. We good? We good? We good? You can see me. I can see you. View user demo. That's gonna be okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna turn down the volume in case it's crazy. After you played the first level. I mean, okay. Start. So you're the pitiful hero they sent to stop me. I, Dr. Proton, will soon rule the world. You're wrong, Proton Breath. I'll be done with you and still have time to watch opera. Wait, how does Duke Nukem sound again? Oh yeah, I can't remember. Did you guys even hear anything? Wait, you guys... Do you guys hear music at all? Did you guys... What is going on here? Hold on. Oh, this is the in-game music. Oh. Very nice in-game music. Yeah, I fixed it. All right. The thing is, the game didn't make any sound yet, so I couldn't fix the sound for it because Microsoft is intelligent. Microsoft Windows is smart. You know what that does? Because it doesn't make a sound yet. It doesn't exist. It's Schrodinger's Windows version. If it doesn't make a sound, does the sound exist? No, Windows says. Okay, how do I play the video game? The sound is off. The sound is on. Is this too loud? This is good. We're gonna have to test it out because these PC blips are impossible. Golem, say something now. Bripopo. Now. Bripopo. Now. That's pretty good. That wasn't too bad in my opinion. Bripopo. We can go with that. Golem Bripopo. And now I'll make the screen for you amazing. So, is this one? It is. We're gonna do this. Wait, it's actually like that. Okay. Bip. Oh, he's a little bit too chunky there. Well, you know, we're gonna keep him a little bit like that. We have to keep him a little chunky. There we go. There, nice and chunky. We don't want him to be too long, you know. Too long would be weird. He needs to be a little chunky. Okay, so control. Shoot, do I have a specific amount of ammo? Oh, we can start T-Rex mode. We can start T-Rex mode here. Hold on. I need to also sit my chair up a bit. So we have to do this. Why doesn't it work? It's behind it. Well, how did I do this? Wait, what did I do last time? Did I have what if I okay, what happened? It's there. It's not there. Is it not working? Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's white. Hello? Good camera. I think it's it does look good to me. Has the camera passed out finally? Yeah. That's what shows up on my webcam. Looks like we're not having T-Rex cam today. I don't know why it's broken. Why are you over here? Hey, Zemus. Wait, why so many golems? Okay, well, it didn't work, so that'll just have to be... Now I'm too tall. There we go. Lurk listening while you play some Overwatch. Thank you for the cozy guys. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Can you find and play the game now? Thank you. Didn't see one golem for a moment and panicked. Oh yeah, sorry. That was the whole deal there. Okay, so there's instructions to play this game, right? But we're gonna just play F1 for help. Instructions. That color scheme is amazing, isn't it? That color scheme is something to live by. Control, jump, alt fire, move, change keys by choosing option K, hint mode, restart, and fine. Increase speed. Oh, cool. I guess this is the normal speed. Oh god. Falling down is interesting. Secret trip. Drink soda to increase your health. Okay, soda is good for my health. Find the key that goes here and press the up arrow. You need the key before you press the up arrow, you dingus. Fine. I'll give it my best. High voltage. Interesting how they mapped out the G. See that? So they didn't even try to connect the 1 pixel. It's funny to see how they try to utilize very, very small fonts to show the actual text. So you can see the E as well. The E is just extremely truncated. It's funny to look at how people try to convey text through minimal resolution. Okay, I was thinking that was going to be deaf, but we're good. Oh yeah, Shannon, actually, when the key showed up there, it's, for me, the keys are comma and period, but I just remember from like being thrown at me the keys of like brackets so much. So for me, actually, I'll show you guys. For me, it's like this. These are the brackets. That's not the brackets, is it? No, it isn't. What's over here? Oh, look at that. Those are my brackets. So I press shift to do the different brackets. But I know that they were referring to these ones, so I just pressed these. We decided to get different keyboards everywhere. Euro keyboard. Don't you touch my arrow. You know? This is what we have to see. This is what we're looking at. And you guys are like, oh yeah, you just have to press that bracket key. Oh yeah, the bracket keys? You mean those? Up there where you have to hold Alt-GR and press 7 and then 0? No, brackets are 8 and 9, and then the curly braces are 0 and 7. The keyboard is Spring Blossom. It's a Spring Blossom. That's what it is. Eat turkey to increase your health. I'm gonna shout out Pixel Turkey. Not only because we just see turkey, but also very proficient platform player on the like these kinds of Apogee games on their stream. Also very cozy over there. Okay, so those are just spikes. TVs keep coming down. There's the red key. DN. Was that a D's nuts? Why did they have a D's nuts joke in the game? God, I got baited. Yeah, I shot the cameras as well. Soda health. This is not where I came from initially. I gotta go back. Wait, where did I find the keys? Did I just jump down? Oh, 10,000 for a balloon. Isn't that the best? You guys still think the sound's okay? I kind of switched the knobs a little bit. If it's too bit chippy, I can take it down. Bit chippy. There it is. Thank you guys for the feedback. Oh, I didn't change my stream title. Uh-oh. Gamer mistake. Gamer mistake. Uh-oh. Gamer mistake. Nukem 1 does. And I don't want gamer mistake. And we have to have like nuclear bomb. Where's the atomic? Where don't they have an atomic emoji? Don't they have nuclear in the Windows thing? No, they don't. Atom. They got this purple thing instead. Stop. Warning. I have this thing. That doesn't work for me. Yo!
Hello, Faulty Titties.
Hello, Faulty Titties.
Lovely childhood memories.
Pilerzan, thank you so much for the Faulty Titties. Biddies, I mean. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, they don't have any good Can you guys find a good like, emote? I need a good emote for this. Why isn't nuclear bomb like a thing? Radioactive, maybe? Radioactive. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. But it's not an actual emote, though. It's just like a Windings emote. Found it. I think I shot the soda. Oh, that was a dynamite. That was a bad idea. There was a sign on the sauce page, brother. Has the nuts. Somebody scribbled D's over it. Nice. Oh god. It's such a strong sound. Oh no. What is my goal here? Like, this is like an open stage. Oh yeah, the game time. Thank you, Zemus. I'm like off today. The blue beam, okay, that's where I want to go through. So I need to stop the blue beam. Press the up arrow to activate the elevators. Oh god. That was an effective elevator. No! Nuclear molecule. I thought it said molecule. To increase your health to maximum. Nice. Ow! That was a bad idea. Oh yeah, Modest, you did it. No game time. Okay, Modest Miss Mouse was the first one to show me how bad I am. I appreciate it. Can I push the crate? No. Thank you guys for keeping me looking good. Yeah, I'm having too much of a Sunday, I think. Chad carries the stream. I do. Okay, so I just go through it. Yeah. That makes sense. That doesn't seem dangerous at all. High voltage? Ah, let's get through it. Or did I die? Wait, did I start the stage over again? Did I succeed or die? You died, okay. Well, worth a shot. Yeah, I mean, it looked like a way prize, indeed. Looks like it was true, chat. So it's like my first instinct was correct. Like as a dude that grew up playing like console platformers only, this is quite an interesting mix and change of pace. Alright, no. Okay, yeah, of course the Acme sign would fall on you, because Acme does usually... What does it do in cartoons? They fall on you. But it's called Acme, like, Acme is in, like, the Roadrunner thingy. Right. I guess the biggest reason we care about high scores is just because we complete the game and we want to be better than our previous version. Acme makes reliable products, does it? No. I need to shoot the beam multiple times. Oh. So I actually was doing okay there. I just need to shoot the beam instead. I thought I was gonna deactivate it somehow. Oh no, chat. We need to get our full heal. Oh, did I shoot the chicken to cook it? Is that the most genius thing that I've ever seen? There's the full health. Let's go back. Next time we see a turkey, let's shoot it. Because it looks like I actually cooked it and made it a bigger chicken. Doesn't make sense that I made it a bigger chicken. But it looked like it changed. So, that was nice. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if we can succeed. Oh, it reaches far. Woo! That was it. Thank you, Pi. What is it? Would you call? By the way, is it Pi? Is that a good shortener for your name, or is it Paylarzan? I just wonder if you have a preference. Pi. Okay. Hey Trash, you've heard of Project Bluebeam, but this is ridiculous. Everyone calls you Pi. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. So I just... Because I originally said Paylarzan, and then I've heard Lady Game Girl say Pi, and I was like, maybe it is Pi. And I just took it from her. But I'd rather ask the person themselves to open the door. Exit. Okay, nice. Bonus! Did I get that bonus? Next level. Now is a good time to save your game. Yes. Bonus. Hey, right then. Stage 2. Apogee knew how to make him, chat. Apogee, they knew how to make him. We played through the Catacomb games, which is awesome. But wait, Catacombs was soft disk, wasn't it? Okay, so Catacombs was soft disk. It didn't have anything to do with Apogee. True. But Catacombs was amazing. The top-down one and also the 3D one. Or 2.5D, I guess I could say. Oh, I shot the soda. I wanted to see what happens. Ah! It's going bad, chat. Okay, good. Oh, there's a blue key now. Let's go from this side, maybe. They made decent beep boops, indeed. Maybe there is no good to go from here. We'll see around. Ah. No! I'll be tracking your every move with my security camera system. Oh, I died? But I didn't die. I have 1 health left. I tried to duck. Hey Normal, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh no. I don't think this is a good idea to drop all the way down. I'm doing so far, I'm doing pretty good. Just started playing Duke Nukem. Oh. So far so good. That's the camera tracking move. What's interesting about this one? We need to get back. To get the red key. We're going kind of backwards now, but it's alright. Secret. Ah, no. No, I messed up. I pressed my alt when I was gonna press my control, chat. I did the wrong thing. You completed all the Duke Nukem platforms as a kid? Nice. As I mentioned, I kind of like... I saw some of these games back then. Like, barely. But I was... The first thought that I had, as a person that grew up with NES and Super Nintendo, was like... This is so crap. Look at how not smooth it is. There's a bunch of crap on the NES too, and such, but I just like... It was going too fast. And it was also, like, not smooth, so my chance... I just like, nah, those are poop. Never gonna play them. The Keens and whatever actually made. Oh yeah, the Command & Keen games are great. I played 2 of them on stream. Well, we played 1. I think we started 2, but then we played Command & Keen 4 a little bit. I don't think we completed Keen 4 though. We showcased it. This isn't what you were expecting, Last Mage. Were you expecting the Duke Nukem 3D one? We don't know where the blue key is yet. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's here. Just gotta find my way in there. Crystal Caves? What game is Crystal Caves? Is it also like this? Ah! Oh, I guess I gotta get up there, yeah. Balloons make Duke happy chappy. So the red key was kind of just extra. No, it's fine. I have the blue key. On the next level, you'll need to find a special access card that looks like a computer board. All right. Cool. It's going so fast. Well, I'm going so fast. I don't think there's a timer to it, but you know, when the game just lets you go, you just go, right? I hope you guys are having a nice evening, a lovely morning. Maybe this game worked nice with some. Classy stream today, chat. What's wrong, Hannah? There's probably some dads. Is encoding bad? For this game? It's okay. There's probably some dads that went and played this game with some classic music in the background. There's somebody out there right now that has this extreme childhood nostalgia. Green key. Can I stop this from happening? It's weird. Whee! That's exciting. It immediately sounds a lot better than you remember it. Yeah, they were able to do something amazing with symphonic orchestral instruments back then, with computers. I'll turn it off. Thank you for indulging. It was cozy. Whoa! I have found the computer board. Still know where to go with it though. Found the chicken. Oh, the jump. Woo! Oh, it's so hard to jump over. No, my health! No, actually... You'd be super careful. That's, is actually on the YouTube music library, so I'm fine with that one. I scavenged YouTube's audio library, music library, for some tracks, and there were very few like good classical songs there, but actually there were surprisingly. The Blue Danube was there. I no idea why, but it was there. There's like that's Strauss, I think, and that's the only Strauss song that was there, so it was a bit surprising. But there's just, I guess, a different rendering composer from it, which is, I mean, the person that has done the piece themselves. You know, it's public library if it's all that way. And they press the up to activate this thing. Here we go. New stage? No, we'll keep going. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, owning the piece is one thing, but doing new renditions as an artist, is you can still, like, keep it yours. That's the thing. Which is why it's weird. And also, considering how scummy YouTube and, like, the whole copyright system works anyway, it doesn't really matter how public library things are, because people will always find a way to still abuse that idea to their advantage. Because the system is, unfortunately, imperfect. We've talked about this many times. I'm not gonna have a lengthy discussion about it again. God, there's so many blow-ups here. Speaking of... I get more points if it's fizzy. You saw that? So look at this. I get 200 normally, but if I shoot it and then drink it, it's 1,000 points. The Crystal Caves aesthetic. Now I'm curious. Well, it should be public domain, that's the thing. Usually you can think 100 years. It depends on what material it is. Books are like 70 years after the author's death or something. I don't have the purple one. Okay. And there's the music, I think, is, you gotta think around 100. Maybe less, but yeah, I'm not sure. There's different licenses, but yeah. But then, as I mentioned, people can just find a new way to abuse that. Let me put it like this, Last Mage. So, a couple of, well, a year back-ish plus, when I played Fallout, I used, first of all, I tried to stream a little bit with some of my curated 1940s music. And then I also saw that was a little bit of a copyright issue. So what I did was I opened public domain radio. I used the public domain radio, and you'd be surprised at how many claims I got on YouTube for public domain radio. Yeah, it is bullshit, but that's what I'm saying. It is just unfortunate. But it doesn't really matter to me because I'm not monetized on YouTube. But it's just annoying that it's like there, because the thing is, I'm not monetized on YouTube, but if they do that, then they might add ads on the YouTube videos that wouldn't be monetized, would be ad-free. So yeah. Find the access card and press the up arrow here. Didn't need to shoot the thing there. If you find the boots on the next level, you'll be able to jump higher. Save your game now. Alright. As you command, my lord. So how does Crystal Caves look like? Crystal Caves, DOS. Similar, but it's very much smaller. Okay. This looks like what's it called? Dynamite Dingus? No. Danger Jandangus? Well, he's a small guy as well. Drops bombs. Not Spelunky. Dangerous Dave? Yeah, Dangerous Dave. I love the crispy 480p here. 8 years ago. Yeah, this is slower at least. This is much slower than this. Zoomed out, kind of, in a way. Gizmos and gadgets. What would that be? Would that be like a Incredible Machine kind of a thing? Look at that cool spaceship in the background. Oh my god, that looks amazing. You wouldn't be surprised if someone got demonetized for using YouTube subscribe button. There, see, cooked chicken. I mean, the chicken gets bigger, which is surprising, but I like the idea. I think that's part of the joke, probably. Wow, what the hell? Wow. That was a problem. Ooh, I got a firepower gun. Oh god, this is a tough stage, chat. Everything's going on at once. There are the boots. I can jump higher. No! Yeah, there's the microwave gun. If you see... I see you're still trying, Duke. Never mind. My robot drones will soon be the end of you. Oh, I see. So if I shoot the fizz... If I shoot the soda, it's not gonna give me health, but it gives me more score. Don't shoot the soda. So many noises. Oh, what? Look at me! Whoa! Why did I suddenly do a athletic move, chat? I'm gonna jump too high for these things. I'm gonna just exit. Okay, we did it. Next level is very tough, but there's also a secret shortcut. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Save, save, save. Don't threaten me with a good time. So you don't get your health back. So you save your current health. But we can master the stage to do it. Try to tab the jump twice while running. We'll see. I don't have room here. I think it just does it randomly. We'll test it out. If we ever get to open room. Oh. I'm so scared of the unknown. The thing is, like, there's a lot of bullshit, like jumping down a platform and suddenly getting hit by stuff, but since there's so many health pickups, you're okay with it. That was chicken. See here. Yeah, 2 health. That's awesome. That seems impossible. We're not escaping Zelda's Adventures sound effects today either, chat. I did a goof. Hey, counter tube. Oh, I shot 2 sodas because I was already in the killer instinct. D. Full health, nice. What? Okay. He kind of just does it. No, he does it randomly. See that? There's just a chance that he'll try to backflip. Oh god, I did it again. shortcut. How do I get there? Do I gotta drop all the way down again? From the top? Does this game have no babes? So far, no. Maybe at the end. But maybe Duke wasn't that cool yet. Oh, by the way, let me show off. We made actually somebody redeemed a Duke character for the pixel couch we have. Let me show it off for a second. Let's see here. Where is it? There it is. Next to Finn's bear. Look, it's Duke Nukem in the DOS version. Pixelated to my standards. Sonic was a lazy one. Sonic, I just copied Sonic. I was like, I was not in the mood to make Sonic my own. I like this duck. Fat duck. This is a cutie. Look at him. Baba. Aqua sheep from... Yeah, okay, we can go through this all day. Whoops. What happened? Oh, that was the wrong one. There it is. I can't remember who redeemed the Duke Nukem character, though. Oh, look at this. This is a challenge, chat. There is a shortcut. They mentioned there is a shortcut. But we'll see what we end up with. Have to go slowly. I'm looking everywhere for a shortcut. There's pink Duracell bunnies with drum kits instead. Is that just still a thing? Duracell bunny commercials? This might be the shortcut. Wow, it's so everything. It's so everything, chat. Oh! Ah! Stop it! Okay, it was the full health. Looking for a shortcut from the head. You'd think they'd keep going anyway. Ah. Radius. You did it. Genuine laughter. Hey, Earth to Hunter, how you doing? Good old DOS MIDI sounds reminds you of Commander Keen. Me too. Because I played Commander Keen before this. Not today though, but... Oh! Ah! Ooh! I went for a chat. Oh no! Will. Ah! No! Oh no, it's soda. I'm shooting soda. Hi Boomstick, how you doing? Good old MIDI sounds. Good old MIDI sounds. Good old MIDI. Good old... I see you've survived my maze of madness. I might have underestimated you. How fast can you shoot in this game? You can like shoot 3 at a time? So you might as well just shoot in that speed, okay. You're doing quite well so far. Let's see if you can keep it up. Also, remember to save! It's very nice of them to always say it, though. Gotta say. Hey, Oscar Jan, how you doing? You're trying to remember how we played this. We had discs that had tons of different games on them. I love that. We also had that... We bought this amazing thing. I don't remember where my dad bought this. But we kept this alive for a long time. So he bought, I don't know where from, but he bought this red-sleeved giant multi-disc thing, which was just like cheap rubber and plastic, whatever material it was. So you could just hold it a while and then it would like, it would like flow down like that. And like, I think it was probably like, it was both ends, so it was, I think it was 50, something like that, 50 CDs. It was a horrible design for a thing, but just like plenty of CDs. And yeah, there was a lot of shit games on that. And some good games as well, a lot of demos, some software things. That's gone now. I wish I could see it again. That would be a very interesting relic to explore again. Hey, Jatayo, how you doing? Top of the morning, mate. Greetings, Golem in chat. How you doing today? Welcome in. Oops. That's a crazy one. Rave. Let's change expression. I ever played Secret Agent Man? No. Old DOS game reminds you of this a bit. There's no smoking here, by the way. Oof. There's a spin. Duke! It could. It could. No smoking, Storm Salmon. I know you're cool and all that. Even though you're cool, you don't get a free pass to do that. It was quite the fall. Uh-oh. We have ourselves a friend down here. That's it. We talk about memories. One of my greatest that I remember was when Dad came home with that zip disk. It had a whopping 100 megabytes of disk space. Whoa! Dad came home with a mother load. That's cool. But it's fun. Oh, by the way, who asked the mug today? Sorry, I wasn't reading. Sorry. I saw somebody ask about the mug today. It was the N64 mug today. I remember. Sunday should be a nice day where I can read chat and chill. At least with this game. Oh. Shoot it first. Looking at floppy disks like we look at 1 terabyte SSDs today, yeah. So I might finally get a new SSD drive soon, because I'm just running out of space, and there's a lot of games that I kind of just want to keep. Well, it's not really the games that I need to keep, it's just like I get more and more stream-related things that I need. That takes a lot of space. So the problem is that I have to continually kind of, if I get a new AAA game, I gotta consider removing it before I record more stuff. It's also better to keep some more archives of past VODs if I need them. We've gone here before. Never knew this was the predecessor to Duke Nukem stuff. Oh, really? Oh, we could go in here. Oh, just a bonus down. Oh no. There, this was nothing. Alright. We need that green key somewhere. There's probably something to the top right we haven't gone to yet. No! I have to jump from it. Or maybe I have to just take this one. No, it doesn't work. Well, maybe it does. Oh god. This game is so innocent compared to the development of Duke Nukem. You mean Duke Nukem 3D? Yeah, they kind of changed tactics a bit. Duke, in spite of your persistence, my plan to rule Earth will not be stopped! Ha! 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 You're just a TV guy. I don't know if you even exist. Glove. What can I do with glove? They didn't mention glove in the information thing. Didn't I talk to the game screen on the when this stage was loading? Uh-oh, chat. Do you guys know what the glove does? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Maybe I just go to the left. Well, that was wrong. Wait, the tempo was off. Yeah, because I can't go that way. Oh no! No, no, no! No! It's all gone wrong. Yeah, no, we started here, so... Oh no! We've gone here. Don't have the green key.
Sexy lingerie, some lacy underwear, a black teddy.
I've tried wearing them all. They don't work.
Derpenfels, thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. We haven't gone here yet. Okay, I missed this area. Nice. Ah! Did the Acme sign ever come down? Nice. No. How they haven't made a Duke Nukem movie yet? I think it's too late for that. Considering like the history of what the most popular thing about Duke is. I think it's gonna be a little bit cancelled, potentially. Even though they wouldn't make a movie about that, I think people would like, no. And it's, yeah, it's lost its relevancy, I think. It will still be cool, but it will be niche. Yeah. But that definitely could have been a Duke movie at one point. So that's why we need the Robohand. You found the Robohand. Press enter. So it's an access card. Ow. Rockets. There's the green key. Grinky dinky. But it's inside there. We are shooting the rockets up. Because of course we are. There's a Duke movie in pre-production or some such. Yeah, I'm not gonna believe that's gonna get out unless it's... Because a lot of things can be in pre-production and a lot of them don't ever come out. What does pre-production mean? It basically means we haven't invested into anything yet. Other than potential contracts and planning. Yay, we did it. Find the grappling hooks to beat the next level. Use them to grab onto special grated ceilings. Okay, there's so many mechanics, like... It didn't ask me to save. It didn't ask me to save. How dirty. Be nice to me. Max still getting a theatrical release 10 years after cartoon got cancelled. Maybe some rich person. Cartube. A lot of times people are rich and they have this sort of idea and then they just fund someone. So I would guess something like that. Yeah, exactly. And they can also potentially stroke their ego a little bit by having, you know, been part of something too great, which they also cared about, which is like a double win for them anyway. This stage, look at that. That is pretty neat. Water reflection. Oh, you try to be fancy. You fancy, game. You fancy. Ooh, he's so fancy. Ron Perlman? Yeah. Oh, who'd played Duke? Back then, maybe Arnold Schwarzenegger, if it was an earlier movie. Because the thing is, it's a silly concept still for Duke Nukem movie. That's why Arnold would fit it perfectly. Because it would be kind of silly. RTX on. With the water thing there. I forgot to shoot the chicken. Can you even do the Nintendo jump in this game? You can. I call it the Nintendo jump. I don't know why I do that. Like the NES. There were so many jumps and Mega Man jumping like this. I guess the Mega Man jump is what I like to call it. Because there's specific stages in Mega Man that kind of... You have to do that kind of a jump to get a bonus. So it's not even like a gamer move. Well, it is a gamer move, but like it's a designed gamer move. Not like the thing we did in Kingsfield, where we parkoured over a place where we probably shouldn't parkour over. I think that's not intended. I'm still not sure if it is or not, for those who saw that. But we did it twice in two places that didn't seem like that was the intention. If it is the intention, it's freaky. But I still think there's a 5% shot. I just shot all those balloons. 5% shot that was actually the intention. Because we know FromSoft. Hey, Slash Life, how you doing? Oh god, I can't read right now. I've never pondered that before, but now I'm wondering whether Duke Nukem is mostly a reskin and re-leveling of Secret Agent Man. Oh. Popping balloons makes the Duke sad. Grappling hook. Look at him go! He's a grappling maniac. He can't stop himself from grappling. Yo, Renegade, how you doing? Dolph Lundgren. That would be good Duke Nukem. Yes, I would say Dolph would be a better Duke Nukem than Arnold, yeah. I agree. You haven't seen Duke Nukem for like 20 years? Yeah? First time playing it. Ow. Did we do anything here? Could we do more? Not really. Whee! I'm not sure where to go. We'll go backwards a bit. have a green key, which is nice. Can't jump that high though. This red on red action isn't the best in the world. Now that's dirty. No. No. Handprints. Ow! John Cena wouldn't be a bad choice either. I agree. But Dolph Lundgren. But I have to say, the one that's Swedish for some reason, I say his name with the most American twang ever. Dolph Lundgren, he would be good. Dolph Lundgren. Oh no! Oh no! Double oh no's. I goofed it, chat. I biffed it. Look at that thing in the background. Ah! Woo! It's that thing again. Oh, exit. Sweet. There are several secret bonuses you can earn on each level. Register to get the complete list. Register? Oh, you mean, okay, register the game, and then you will get email the complete list of bonuses, secrets? The Agent 00 knows. The license to randomly drop to the beginning of the level. Fair me, because I am unstable. I got 2 bonuses. Look at this. Bonus 1, 6, and 7. Oh, you mean... Oh, that's bonuses for each stage. I got bonus on 1, 6, and 7. Okay. Save. Your game is saved. Ah, what a start! Rude! Imagine having 1 life going in here. Hey, shorty, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, I'm being blown away. Whoa. Ah! Things are getting weirder, chat. So dirty. Game be dirty. Ah! Ah! It's starting to get to that spot where you have to start remembering where to go. Nice. And learning the stage before you keep going. Kind of a deal. We saw this there. I guess we can try to do like mini jumps and backwards. See if we can't manipulate, like still see stuff though. Oh, he's gaming. I hate heroes. Your luck is about to run out. Perhaps now would be a good time to flee, Duke. Scuba. No, no, no. No, don't give me... Ah. Oh, nice. Helicopter! Yeah! Use the rockets. No! 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 I didn't know there was a combustible floor. I was just like testing the... I was testing the area. I can't. I'm gonna go back to the purple door. Oh wait, did I go too far again? I just gotta go a little bit left. Here, I guess. Wait, no, that's there. Okay, so we gotta go under. Here it is. Secret bonus hints. Collect the letters Duke in order to earn bonus number 5. Bonus number 5. Bonus number 5. We go. We go and we go and we game. Green and exit. Okay, if we get the green, we can leave. Oh yeah, true, we still have this thing. Okay. Well, did I screw it up by adding this thing? No, there's... What? What? Red? Red? There is a stage over here. Turn it on and off again? I can't. Restart level. Yeah. What was that about? Maybe I have to jump on top of it. Can I do that? No. Watching this, it's hard to see the evolution that Duke went through. I'm just gonna not use it. See what happens. Will, but then I can't get over there though. So I have to use it to get the green key. What? I did it. How many letters have I found? There's just a lot of things. Duck. Ah! 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 Forgot to shoot it. Hi, Catnip. How you doing? Now. I can't get on top of this one, though. Oh, God, stop it! Ah, get the about the most video game. Ah! No, 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 I'm dying. This level was tough. Oh. Dingus. We got the D, okay. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's about to scoop up. And he wants a scoop and a skip and a duck. He wants This is so weird. They just disappear. They come back again randomly somewhere. Like that. Look, they're just gone. Now they're just on this platform together, everyone. I got Duke. Yeah, we did it. Duke, join me now and live, or continue this foolishness and I'll squash you myself. No. No, we want to go in there. Okay, we go. No, we will ruin this. Oh no! Oh, fine, whatever. You ruined it. I don't want to look at it. We didn't miss. We didn't miss. The QA Nukem. The QA Nukem. Nukem. The QA Nukem. Oh, let's have a short break. I need to get my eyes off this one. It goes so fast. You're about to enter the secret bubble city fortress of Dr. Proton. There's no... oh, is it the last one, though? Okay, if it's the last stage... is it the last stage? Does anybody know? We can take this and then take a break, or we can do this. Bubble City. You're sick since yesterday and barely got any sleep, Catherine. Oh, that sucks. Nobody knows. It's the last one. Thank you, Logan. Logan was like, oh, why is nobody telling him? Now I gotta get from Lurk and just... it's the last. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go back to Lurk. Enjoy your Lurk, Logan. Thank you. Good thing that Dr. Proton is in charge of all these bunny rabbits. The menacing bunny rabbits of Doom. Doom Nukem. Did anybody make the game Doom inside Duke Nukem 3D? Green, purple. Hey Jester, how you doing? Are you on to your third boss? Sorry, if you don't want me to keep asking, I just think it's funny. Wouldn't be surprised if there was an active speedrunning community. I mean, for most games, yeah. In this game as well, I wouldn't be surprised either. When you think about how popular speedrunning... oh, speedrunning isn't that popular anymore. It's still popular, but compared to what it was, I would say 4 years ago-ish. I think it's pretty... it's less crazy, but I'd still say that a game like this would have a community to it. Didn't catch what you said there. I said, have you cleared your third boss yet? And the red key here. Okay. Big stage coming up. I can feel it. Try to leave all the power-ups be. I mean the health pickups. Let's see how you go tonight. Okay. Good luck. Okay, that was that thing. Don't want to sabotage the sloth run. Gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it slothy. I jumped up here though. Put a little. There's a red key by the UFO. Oh, for that beam? Oh, I have the data card though. Forgot that I can press it there. Thank you, Pi. Wow. This guy's trouble and then we made it double. Took some hits there by choice after that. Wow! Wow! Hello! How many enemies could we get here? Could I have some more, sir? That would be the red key to go there. I mean, let's just get it, right? We can go back there if we want to. Oh god, here's a chopper. That chopper is like, how? First of all, how the hell did you get in here? Second of all, how? Oh, we gotta do pixel jumping. Awkward when the other dude is there. Oh, was super health? Oh, I thought I could stand on that. Oh no. Ah! Jesus. Sure. Ah! Game's nasty. Apogee finds a way to get a chopper like that indoors. Yeah, Apogee finds a way for a reason why purple bunnies, choppers, drones, what other things, red spiky, the autumn, everything, to just like, they're all the same thing. Let's go forward on the UFO thing. Was that Pinnacle where they had to basically run every game freshly? Now it's redo and refine the old games, but there can only be as many fresh runs as there are fresh games. Well, that's the thing, Slash. It's like, the idea is that when speedrunning was kind of coming into popularity more and more, it's because like there were more and more games from the past that was still good, that didn't really have a good speedrun to it. But, you know, fast forward after a while, and then you have a decent run, at least for what people know about a game so far, for all the classical games, right? So what happens then? Well, it's not as much steady improvements on how the game is played and like new strategies, so it's a little bit more boring. And then you have like just the niche communities about it. And we can say we speedrun fresh games, but I think I speak for everybody when I say like most of the new games of today isn't as fun to speedrun. Some of them are, but it's like watching Dark Souls speedruns and stuff like that's popular and can be easily abused. That's still good, but I think a lot of new games also don't really have a lot of ways to speedrun that easily as well either, so... Then a lot of old games that had a lot of jank and was quick to play. So, am I going to have to fall someplace? Not really. Just got the red key so far. Was there nothing here? I could go in the red key door at least, but you know. Let's make sure we got the things we want. I think that was it though, but yeah. Secret of Evermore was proven to have absolutely no bugs and glitches whatsoever. Oh god, this thing. Really? Well, we've proven so far, right? The thing is, we are all human to figure out those stuff. Even the tool-assisted robots, I mean tool-assisted programs we're using are assisted also by a human that has to have the right ideas of what to try. So I would never say that the game is fully figured out. Because like what we can say is that for what we know so far, we have found out there is no glitches to the game. But you cannot say there are no more glitches in that game. I think that's being ignorant. You think it's more fun when glitches or hidden mechanics are used for speedrunning? Not as fun when the speedrunners just don't make mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the game, right? So we have also, it's more popular to do not just speedruns nowadays, but like different styled runs. Like only starter weapon speedrun, only one this character speedrun. Final Fantasy, just one job. It's like silly. It takes a long time, but it's kind of interesting. You're like, does this work? So we're kind of like, we've expanded the idea of a speedrun to like have categories for other things to do now. I think that's kind of mostly a part of speedrun. I know it's not really a speedrun at that point, but I think it's like it came out of a place of mastering a game in a different way than just playing it. And then you still have people that want to like do that the fastest way as a competition thing, right? That was dirty. Ah! Of course, there had to be some sort of hidden mechanic there. Oh, these weren't deadly. My bad. I just need the purple key. You want the, oh wow, I didn't know you could do that like that. I remember I got that when the first time I watched the Elden Ring any percent glitch speedrun. To see a new game like Elden Ring be completely obliterated by random location bugs like in Skyrim. Yeah, like watching a Skyrim any percent, like that's really fun. That's like a modern, it's not modern anymore, but you know what I mean. It's like not the retro era of jank. It's like the newer stuff, which is totally possible to see nowadays as well. Did I play Shadowgate 64? No, not yet. I plan to play Shadowgate NES first in that regard. But we might do it on Stealthy Cookies, actually. Me and Spider might do that. We have a plan of potentially doing it, so... I'm holding it off for Mac Venture games so far. If you guys haven't followed the channel already, here, let me slap you the things. For YouTube. Green, purple. Let's go. You enjoyed the sim stuff? Cool. Thank you. Let's play it safe now, because we don't know when there's going to be potentially be a boss fight. Let's go slow. Okay. And we immediately panicked instead. What? From slow to panic in 3 seconds. Ah! Greedy jump, I know. Ah! Dirty. I'm coming down to crush you, Duke. It's just you and me now. Just had the NES and Game Boy Color port of Shadowgate. Found the Nintendo 64 one. It was hyped, but hell, it could progress in that game. Yeah, different, isn't it? And there's the Shadowgate on PS2, which is like a turn-based thing. I'm very curious about it, right? Yeah. Remote sharing? You mean the channel when we're doing? Yeah, sometimes we do that, yeah. It has a remake on Steam too, but I don't like the look of that one. I don't like the remake of Shadowgate. I would love just keeping it Shadowgate. There's actually been some Shadowgate clones that have been kickstarted previously or similar, not necessarily Shadowgate, Mac Venture game style games that have been like made, and there's still some in the making as well. I just really like the vibe of the NES Mac Venture style, the music and the art. It's pretty neat. Keep that chicken. Oh god, if I can. There he is. Captain Dingus. What's his timing? Oh god! Oh, it worked out. Okay, episode. Beep. Explode. Or go to the moon. Press any key. You may have defeated me on Earth, but on the moon I can make plans for my ultimate attack. Proton, you coward. You can run, but you can't hide. Once my forces are together, I'll be back to rule Earth. Not if I can stop you first. Here I come. Episode 2, Duke rockets to the moon to infiltrate Dr. Proton's massive lunar fortress. Continue your adventure in Mission Moonbase, where you'll encounter new levels, new puzzles, new graphics, and more non-stop action. Ooh. Because of 3 unique... Yeah. The secret. You can order episodes for 15 each. So I think that we're good on that one. Ordering info, enter your name. Stealthygolem. Stealthygolem. Oh, Todd Howard, you suck, Todd.
All of this just works.
Oh, look at Todd. Todd is complaining about the game.
All of this just works. It just works.
That's your problem, Todd. All right. Title screen. We have to go to episode 2. Okay, let's take a break. More video games coming right up. Enjoy the break, and I'll see you in episode 2, Operation Moonbase. If you haven't followed already, please feel free to do that, and I'll see you guys in a second. Push the button, thank you so much. How do I exit? Quit. I guess I just gotta boot up the other one. No, that's Duke Nukem 2, that's wrong. I didn't finish Desert Bus. We didn't get home from Vegas. We're just still stuck in Vegas. So, Duke, you managed to find my secret moon base. My tech bots will soon be the end of you. Your tech bots were beaten on Earth, and I'll defeat them here. Your terror will end soon. It's fine, Vegas is nice. Glad you like it. And now I don't have my stuff. I gotta get my stuff back. Look at the Earth. He built this moon base quite quickly, didn't he? What if you could stream your output to the viewer's PC speaker? First of all, my voice would be funny on a PC speaker. But yeah, it would be cool to inject your computer with these tones. Maybe a little under construction. Could be. It's pretty good to me though. Oh, so that's what maybe the beams do, is just how many beams I can shoot out at once. That's the microwave amount. So I have one microwave currently. Can reach that. I would think a person would choose a better walking sound. Nah, it's fine. Oops. Bye, balloon. Bonuses. Points. Bots! Tricky. Well, I didn't get to the top stage there. Now I'm curious. Oh god. Dude, stop. Yay. Balloon. Is that it? No, it's not. Yay. I don't know, that wasn't worth it. I don't know if you're chasing the highest score, then yeah, I guess. But I'm just chasing highs, and I'm finding lows. Oh, this is a gamer secret. Gamer secret. Oh god. Gamer secret. Hey, Spider MWA, how you doing? Yeah, first Duke Nukem was a platformer. Okay. God. It's almost like it's difficult to time. Maybe I should just find a pixel. Okay, that's better. If I just place myself and then I can press almost at the same time. Nice. This game has so many secrets already. Or is it actual progress, which makes this game tough? Hold on. I had to schnauz it for a second. I'm sorry, I had to schnauz it for a second. Duke Nukem 2 is also a platformer. I think Duke Nukem 2 is the more, like, popular one. Why am I not making this jump? I gotta be more risky with my movements. I gotta be less risky with my movements. God. Go, cod piece. There. What's that thing? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. We'll leave it. Oh. I mean... This is... I'm encountering all the gamer issues. Oh god. We're still going. We're still going! Oh, laser gun! Okay, finally. Jesus, that was a lot of gamer bonuses. Speaking of Earth graphics, what the hell are we seeing? Is that supposed to be from the North Pole? That is, my friend, a globe Earth, maybe. Globe Earth. Hey Matt, how you doing? Hey Ziggles. Dr. Proto should really find a moon-based designer. It's not really practical, is it? Be nice to the moon-based designer. Okay. Hey Marmot. Delicious, crunchy piezo or piezo speaker. How would you say that? Like a pizza? Piezo. Capricciosa piezo speaker. Shoot bang gun. Oh, computer chip. Already. Thought I was gonna get hit from there. This episode 2 is a gamer episode, man. Episode 1 was like all about the good times and the fun. And now it's like, you need to be good at the game also. See, that's where we're gonna have trouble. There's gonna be some discrepancies. Patience is a virtue. I guess so. But what about the speed, though? I mean, obviously, right? I have this issue all the time, though. If a game allows me to go fast, I feel like I always have to go fast. Can't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop the beat. What do we do here? We go up? We don't really do go up, do we? The hell do we put this chip? I see. Oh, yeah, we've been here. Okay, I just forgot to check that one. Okay, I know where to go now. Ooh. Smooth moves. Even if it doesn't allow me, I have to give it my utmost effort to try before first going no. The best game that gave me that feeling recently has been Pizza Tower. That game truly... Because you actually don't really need to go that fast until you have to escape the level. But it goes so fast, and then you have the combo meter that you have to kind of keep up. So you feel like you should go fast, and then you realize like, wait, I don't need to go fast. I can slow down. And suddenly like, I can play it better. You're about to enter the next level. Don't forget to save. You good luck. Thank you for the notification. Save one. Pizza Tower is good. Pizza Tower is fun. Very well made game. Rando skido brapado pido rindo skido happadattada funiculi funicula funiculi funicula rappadattada funiculi funicula. It's the intro. Oh god. 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 It's the intro song of the tutorial song, I guess, of the game. I see blue key. God, this gamer moves everywhere, man. Don't be afraid of the chicken. Okay. We found letter. Hey Zarf. You didn't remember how similar Duke and Keen were. Well, they're developed by the same dudes. I think most of these from Apogee around this time was like very similar. But it was a winning formula. Right? It was a winning formula. That's nice. I already got the green key. Seems a little bit lucky exploration there. Lucky exploraton. That's probably another letter. No, it's not. It's a joystick. Okay, so all of them are just on this side. Okay, that's fine then. Beep. 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 Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Full heal. What an obnoxious stage. Don't you agree, Chad? It's a unique stage design, but I hate this kind of a stage design, personally. Void, random jumps. Good luck. I think this is a neater idea if you have a little bit more of a view of the level, because then you don't. It's not as bullshit. It's just like the focus is just on precise platforming, which is in itself a stage gimmick. Doesn't need much more than that. Precise platforming. If you add like also slight gambling or learning the map as well, then you're like too many mechanics to be good to get the stage well done. Duke, I see even with your stunted abilities you managed to find my moon base. Here, have some power-ups. So we what? So I used the purple key to talk to him. Leap of Faith is not your favorite? I think it's a bit fun with Dark Souls though. Depends on the game, but yeah, platformers, yeah, not really. There's another there. Interesting. Because the developers even leave you messages in Dark Souls like, ooh, this seems fun, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, maybe. Would you like to jump? I don't think I should. Well, maybe you shouldn't. Well, you're saying it like that, maybe I actually want to jump. Oh, you can decide. I will! I will jump! You jump and then you instantly die. It's like... It didn't work. No, I'm fucked it. Nope. I can do that as well, okay. Ooh! Another beam immediately. Look at that, chat. Try jumping as a common player message. Yeah, I even with me not having online features, I know that meme. But it's fun though. I think it's fun. It's not that I really like hate online messages. I just prefer the feeling of like the game's intention. And sometimes in Dark Souls 2, I felt like the intention was to go online more. They like actually wanted you to do that. Saying that offline isn't really what you should do, but I don't know. Still, I'd rather take slightly tanked playthrough and still just enjoy it as like the developers and not like random players being involved in anything. Hint, you'll need to collect the robot hand to help you survive the next level. Okay, robot hand time. What I think is fun though for like Dark Souls is like when they give you solve a certain thing. Let's say you solve a location by pressing some levers or doing some precise jumps. And so let's say you've been jumping down a chasm for a while. So it's like, okay, so I should land on these things. And then you get to another position. Like, let's say after about 5 minutes, you get to another place that seems similar. And like, you can't see anything, but you've been jumping down the chasms for a while. And this is very like... This is very directly looking like that. So, given what I learned so far, I'm going to try jumping down. And the developer's like, why did you jump down the pit? Well, you told me to I learned I was just like testing faith and yeah, but you just jumped down the pit. That was a bad idea. Yeah, but I thought you wanted me to. Ah, that's stupid, isn't it? That's a silly idea. That's fun when they do that. That's like when they put the mimics in the least likely locations, so you're like always hitting the mimics that seem the treasure chests that seem like there was a bad ideas. Wait, there's actually walls? Okay, yeah. And then when there's something behind the locked door, you don't hit it, and that's the mimic. Oh no, please. Stay away. No! There were methods to proceed through Covenants offline, with some roundabout ways. Yeah, but like, what would proceeding through Covenants really, like, help, though? If you, like, really want to do it. You give them offerings, right? Oh, the Dark Dude was just, like, completing the, dark holds that he got. This is awkward. Okay. Makes it less awkward. Mimics are identifiable, but easiest is just to check smack first. Oh, really? I actually don't want them to be identifiable. Well, if it is, I want it to be very obscure. Because I think it's part of the game, like, as the game is tough anyway. I think that it's up to the player to play it safe. And whenever you start to be impatient, you get punished for being impatient. I think that's... I like that approach, in my opinion. Nice. Boom, bobby, boom, boom, bobby, boom, boom, bobby, boom. DS2 mimics breathe slightly. Oh, really? Interesting. That's cute. But yeah, I still think that shouldn't be. I would like it if they just didn't do anything special. Personally. Where are we going? We didn't really get the hand either. I'm falling, I'm falling. Oh, here, yeah. How did I manage to not get hit by that guy? DS1, the chain connected to the chest lays in a different way. That's cool, because I think that's neat. If it's very obscure, as I mentioned, then that's okay, because then you're also rewarded by, like, trying to figure out the differences, you see? So that kind of still goes with the patience. Also, if the breathing is very hard to spot, because it's basically you take extra time to try to analyze something, and then you're rewarded for future. Right? But the thing is, if it breathes slightly, you're just gonna look at it for as long as it is to just smack it. Right? So just smack it. Oh, typical. Ah! Ah! I can hardly beat... Oh, in Funeral Crawl in Dark Souls 2, you can break chests and lose items. I think that could have been, yeah. I did hit some wooden ones, and I was wondering if I could break them. But I never hit them more than once, no. So I didn't break anyone. You can hardly beat the gargoyles. Never beaten the Capra in Dark Souls 1. I see. Mostly about just like repetition. I got lucky though with my playthrough. I got the Black Knight sword, so I had a strong start. Ow. 3 health left. Funny, funny, funny. Got the robo hand now. Then I gotta go back to the thing where we saw the look like the stripe. Wait, do we go up there, I guess? We'll see. This is just here. You've gotten the weapons upgraded. I still suck. Well, it's a difficult game. It's renowned for a reason. There it is. Oh no. Did I jump too... Did I wait too long? No, but they can't, like... They can't, like, stop your progress, right? Definitely more confusing in specialized stages in this episode. Like number 1 better so far. But it makes sense in terms of progression though. Really? This is weird. Like, it's tougher and stuff. Can I actually take it off? I'll try. I'll try to unhand it. You couldn't do that in the first one, if I recall, but... I'll try it now. Can't do it. I mean... Oh, come on. Do I have to do that? We'll see. Oh, I can't. Nope. Alright. Did something change at the end here, maybe? Hey, sitting stand, how you doing? No. Okay. You tried to sleep, Thor, because it looks like it didn't work. Hey, Josh. Kind of forgot about Duke Nukem 1 and 2. Ow. I'm gonna go left now. I have no idea what to do, so I'm just gonna leave. Hopefully we can find some progress to the left. Seems like they wanted me to jump on top of it, but I missed the timing and I can't, like, unhand it. Unless I have to press down. Oh, no, here it is, okay. It started from this one. Alright. Beep. You slept like 3.5 hours. That's a low amount of sleep. Hopefully you don't need to work. You still got your weekend going. You might find that the next level is too windy for you. Booby scuba windy. Turbines. Hey, Melon. New game. Does this mean we finished the other pain-inducing one? Correct. But I also do play. I tend to play like around 2 or 3 games at once. I just like to mix it up. But yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Mel? Did we finish Inner Worlds? Nah, I just showcased it. I was thinking about doing more of it. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I think we showcased what we wanted to showcase as well. We found we got to find out how the game worked. We read the story, we had fun, and after that it's more like... It's not that it's a bad game. But there's so many games that I would like to play or play through as well, and that was just like a neat game to find out about. You seemed pretty over it when I joined last. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean towards the end as well. I don't know when you joined in. But early on, midway through was pretty rough. Because it was so punishing, but after like the last 70-80% of the game was pretty breezy. Because Zelda got stronger and the shrines got easier. Shrines meaning dungeons in that game. And now chat voted to play Dookie Nuki. So now we're playing Dookie Nuki. What a blocked out place this is. Red blocks everywhere. But a bad boop boop. All good. Balloon! Balloon! Did I just Mario that thing? I'll go away. Chicken. I have no idea where I'm going. Is that the end? No, it isn't. But there's so many things that are unexplored here, though. Ow. I'll leave it. I'll turn a blind eye. Balloons are for badasses. You're right. I need a computer keycard for that one. Okay, so there was really nothing here. What did I find here? Did I just find like healing stuff? No, this is just there, so... I think this was a bonus. No, it couldn't have been. Yes, it was. Yes, it wasn't. It was a red key thing. I'm here to chew bubblegum and go all squee over balloons, and I'm all out of bubblegum. All go all squee. Squee. That was the bonus. I'm gonna go all squee on my bubble balloons. Bubble balloons? I mean, there's a thing there though. The last stage of the first episode was called Bubble City. Maybe there's the reason for the bubble gum. Maybe it's Dr. Proton turned into bubble gum and he's eating the human through chewing gum. Wait, that was too far, I think. Well. Duke Nukem's famous quote, "Come get some balloons." I mean, every kind of cool protagonist would be like much funnier if they just, whenever they said their like one-liner, they would just like release an untied balloon. Get to the chopper! Your soul is mine. I've got balloons of steel. Those balloons suck. Those balloons would suck. Steel balloons? They wouldn't even work. This stage is great. I'm having a blast. Yeah, I further reiterate that I liked episode 1 more than 2. It has remained true. There's a chip, okay. See, they're hiding away this stuff now. Could I even get to the chip thing? That was on the other side of that. Now I need to remember how to get to the chip. Ah! There's no room. Oh, yeah, skip it. No. Oh, yeah. Oh god, there's nothing there. Ah! I could go get the bonus. Yay! Yeah. Gotta take that time machine again. In that case. Imagine Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here! Maybe that's what shoots out of his hand instead of the snake chain. Get over here! Like a bullet inflates and just shoots like at Sub-Zero's forehead. Oh man. That's a water balloon, dude. That's too hard. Just a normal balloon would do. That would be a good friendship friendship kill, yeah. Or not a kill, I guess. Friendship. Friendship. Baby. Okay, full heal and a... I was hoping for a gun or a something, but I got a nothing and something else. That's good. Oh god, this area is poop. Good. Leave it. You might find your super jump boots on the next level if you look hard enough. Press enter. Don't eat the heart. You're not supposed to eat the heart. Good start. Great start. Good. Oh, good. Try to jump. It's under the block. I was under the influence. This is non-stop. Oops. And people said the IBM PC didn't have good sound. How in the world could they say such a thing? Chopper! Oh shit. We fucked up. Okay, that still hits us if it goes down on us, okay. No. We got it. Hey, Minisk. Nice reward there. Using PC speaker, it is, yeah, this is just PC speaker. I don't think there is anything else for this game. Okay. Nothing. Ah. Why did I do that? That was an interesting move. Ah! 3 lives left. Don't screw it up, Duke. Oh. Need to check them for possible power-ups. Play it so slower now. Okay. These stages are weird, man. Didn't see the chicken in time there. Was too stressed about it. Are we going backwards now? Yeah. They changed their timing. That's rude. Oh, this was nothing, yeah. Hey, basket. Ah. Does everyone like this have just bombs? No, it doesn't. See, so it can be great as well. It's getting so samey. This stage is pooey. Just zigzagging along these things. At least it wasn't red gesture has burned the food. Hey Arios, how you doing? Ow. How do I hit this guy? Wow. Genius de signo. Genius de signo. Ah. I'll just take it. Also another big stage this is. What? Wait, that's Scubenda? What? There's a lock here? But why? I don't know what to do. So those are just locking up the place. Really? Do I have to go backtrack? Or did I miss something? Do I just have to hit it enough? Just have to hit it enough. We'll try. That seems really weird. I don't know if there was a lot of options there either. Okay. I'm having less fun now. What happened to the level design from the beginning? That was good. The episode 1. Episode 2 was like, well, we don't know exactly. Yeah, if you don't find the boots, you can't finish the level. Yeah, I guess you need the boots to jump over there, that's true. Oh, this is new. Might be new. Might be new area. Okay. Just more things. Oh god. Oh. There we go. This must be this. Duke, you used to make me laugh, but now you're beginning to upset me. You will not last long. There the boots are. And now we gotta go all the way back there. That's amazing. Oh, we got a laser. Max the laser now. Now we gotta go back there, Chad. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Can I remember where to go, though? That's the question. I think this... Yeah, this is it. Thank God, chat. The exit just on the other side. Okay, that was the worst stage so far of all the things, because it was just so long. It overstayed its welcome, and you can't see enough. Ugh. Ugh. That was my least favorite one. All right. Let's see if it can redeem itself a little bit now. Hey, Bo Martin, how you doing? Chilling Sunday, thank you so much. Oh, spikes. Now every jump is like super jump. That's neat though. That's fine. So I gotta take a leap of faith somewhere? No. Aw, it was chicken. I ruined a good piece of chicken. Ah. No. No. I'm getting slapped. Okay. That's fair. Spoiler, it is. Oh. Boop beep boop. Scoop at it. Bap boop boop. Good start. No. Dirty wind turbine. Oh, I need the purple key. Eh. Now I got a D and an E. I got the D. Denmark. Denmark Duke. Hey Zap, you love these buzzing noises? Yeah, wasn't that great? Enjoy cutting edge sound effects. Duke Nukem's first adventure. Enjoy the bleeps, the bloops, and the scuba doops. He's blonde and he's ready to go. It's not a good tagline for a movie either. He's blonde and ready to go. Like, is he angry? Exactly. Maybe not for an action movie. She's blonde and ready to go. But we're about to find out why it's not easy to be a German turkey in the West Country. Oh, she's a German turkey in the West Country. That just looks so much like Blaster Master, that guy. Wait, I didn't. Wait, what did I do? What? Did I go up again after this? Oh. I thought I just went through after using this thing. Okay. Okay. What? Didn't I just go through here? After we did this? I guess not. Huh, okay. Jesus. That's a lot of bonus. Wee! Bonus. Da 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 bonus. A blonde German Turk in the West Country is indeed a tagline. My movie. Ooh! We have the max power up already. Can't do anything with it. Yeah, I guess we just gotta jump over the other place again. I guess it was there. That was a good stage. That was fun. That was a good. That was like an episode 1 kind of a stage. It was fine. Save 1. This game is making my eyes weird because it's so pixelated and it's like very saturated. So even though it's kind of a small screen, it's still like very like. But yeah. Just take my eyes off for a second. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite Thank you. Oh, it's the same scenery from the first episode. That was great. Thank you so much. I love you with the like nasally voice as well. Ah. I want to just see how this game feels. Just for one stage, it would just like slap some really cool action music in here. Wow, looking at my computer screen, I was different. Like everything's so high resolution. It's cool. Yeah, I like it. Oh god, helicopter. It kind of fits as well. The MIDI scheme is still there, you know? I don't have that computer thing. Scuba better. Okay, I guess I fall down here. Nope. What did I miss here? We are missing computer chip. We can do a vote for like having music or not. Have fitting music or bleeps. I don't mind either way. Have music. Add music. Keep it authentic. 5 minutes. It's also anonymous, so you don't feel like a dingus. Ow. Wait, did I go here? I did. Let's get up there. I do have the hand. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. I, for some reason, forgot. I thought there was a chip. Thank you, Jutayo. You know what? You might not be good at Dark Souls games, but you're better than me at this kind of game. You win some, you lose some. Goodbye, rocket. Food? Food, but that means we probably lost the food. I don't know. No, it didn't. Oh, look. Grappling hook. Whoa! I didn't know. Could you do that in the first one? Oh, so we... Oh. Remember when we did the super cool jump? You're supposed to press up. The lowercase g, but I get it. Ah! Ah! To the moon. Leaps. I love doing those like completely random leaps. Okay, I mean, the stages are getting better again, thankfully. There were 2 stages there early on in episode 2 that was kind of a bore, but now they're cool again. I'm having fun again, chat. Oh no, I'm having fun. You're about to enter the next level. Don't forget to save your game. D. The winning vote was to add music. We're going to add the music. Oops. That was punishing. Ah! didn't see. It was a turkey. Green key. Oh, no, but we have max laser already. Ah! Do. Who is do? What? Who is do? do. Duke. We're not done yet. Give him some time. I just shot the Duracell bunny. And I also shot down a chopper. Rent is due. Oh no. Oh, that was strong. Okay. We can make it. Oh, we can make it now. They want to take the hit first. Oh, doesn't matter. No, don't shoot the balloon, Duke. I mean, do. Did we get the last one? I don't know. Yes? Think so. Dr. Proton's lunar hideout is very, very close. Be prepared for any surprises or traps. Duek? No, Duek. Without the Duek combo. Duek is the apogee hero. He is playing the character in Duek Nukem. Quack. Duck, quack, Nukem. What is... Ah! Duck. It's a duck. Did he go to United Kingdom again? No, that wasn't strike. No, now I did United Kingdom. Italy. That's a good one. Streamers more duck than Nukem. I'm more duck. Hey, Sharpie. Is your favorite track? Nice. What's this? Is it for the hand thing later? Ah! I like that the hook shot just looks like a wrench. You just gotta wrench it. Wrench it and drench it. Goes well. It's a good morning, it's a good Sunday. It's a good life for me. And I'm feeling dick. Oh, I'm feeling dick. What did I do here? Why am I going back? Oh, of course. Yeah. Confused, Duke? Your perilously low intellect will accelerate your demise in my maze. Perilously? There it is. Ooh, short and sweet. Like it. Good platformer? Yeah, it's pretty good. There were two a bit unfortunate stages in this episode, but it's redeemed itself now, so I'm happy again. I can smile and laugh and sing, but I realize whenever I look away from the game, my eyes. I realize as soon as I look away, like, oh my god, my eyes are broken. Just need to take a minute. What's the next one? Japan. No, this is what we had earlier. Kenya. You can't imagine why your eyes would hurt looking at this game. I feel like we should be in theme. Hold on. That kind of looks more in theme, doesn't it? Slightly like overly saturated and into the system here. Now everything's an eyesore. I wasn't meant to go there. I wonder what made me think that. Oh, your eyes hurt. Okay. Sorry. Now it looks so boring. Look how boring it looks now compared to what we had. Like, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. This is an interesting area. Oh god, it's going so fast. Oh god! Oh, I'm getting very confused. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, buddy. It goes so fast. When it first goes, it goes. Commentary provided by Stealthygolem. When it goes, it goes. English major. Master of grammatical arts. When it goes, it goes. And when it's done, it's stop. Døk Nukem. Oh god. We've had all the tracks now. It's fine though. perfect rhythm until not. Oh, I can actually... What? I can... Oh, I can do that. Oh, on this one, though. That's fine, though. What a stage. What a stage. What a stage. I'm very good. This is so rough. You need to just be a good jumper. I'm pressing very hard on the keyboard, but I'm trying to jump very precisely here. Oh god, holy shit. Oh, please stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh, now the block is there? No, it's... Oh, okay, I didn't go far enough. I'm fucking done, man. Oh god. Getting over with Bennett Foddy, this. Oh god, what even could be up here? I wonder if you just go the other way and that's like how you fall down again. Yo, Rooks. Why didn't the alert show up?
Nukem.
Thank you so much, Rooks. Rooks? 16 months. Thank you so much. Maybe you just go on the other side. Oh, holy. It's going a little bit. It's going a little bit, chat. It's going a little bit fast. Jesus Christ.
Welcome back, my good friend.
Finally. Shoot the balloon. Just health anyway. This stage is something else. The vicarious tension is giving me muscle cramps. Oh, he messed up. Duke messed up. Oh god. What even is this design? Stop it. I refuse to slow down. I know there's a button to slow down the game. No. There are but two speeds known to man. Walking and duck. Or okay. I thought you said duck mode. There's only two speeds, walking and duck. Duck mode. Jesus. Okay, we're out of the zone for now. Well, I can't get back up at least. What do we have to gamble a little bit? Figure it out. No, do we have to go here? No, there is no upper. There's no uppies. I don't know. Is that helping something? This proves that old school IBM mechanical keyboards are much better than current ones, yeah. I still have an old keyboard that has like mechanical keys to it. It's really cool. I used to play StarCraft on it. Because it even didn't have the Windows key on the layout, so it was perfect for like playing games like that. Oh, I could go up here? Oh, this was the only block that didn't have it, okay. Oops. Chip. Chip. Whoa! Hey, magazine. Nah. What? How dare you? Oh, it's weird. I want the power up. No! 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 Oh, good. Yes! 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 Why? It doesn't stop. Go away. You never seen this game, Walango? Pretty awesome. First time playing it myself. Oh, you can't get there. Okay. Then what is a golem to do? I got my card. Do I gotta go? Oh, do I gotta go somewhere else? Hey, VB, good to see you. I just have to jump to the left. Yeah, because we can fall down there, but we couldn't jump up to the top platform. Yes! Okay. Is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. God, there's so many. Go away. I'm back here. No, this is. We don't need. Where are we going? I'm running out of health, so I can't really take too long. So we have the mechanic. We have the computer chip, which means laser. Fucking, you followed me? That's stupid. Ah! Ah! Everyone follows me. Mm. How do they manage to get there so quickly? Mm. There is nothing more. What? Oh, that looks interesting. You don't see it from the bottom, though. Ugh. What are we dealing with here? There. That's so hidden. That sucks. I have to fall to see it.
Coffee for me!
Hey!
10 coffee bucks from VB Deville 69. Hey, look him 69 again.
I was
Let's
gonna
rock.
Oh, you're 69. I in the donation thing. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, VB, for the 10 coffee bucks. Appreciate that. I was gonna celebrate, and then another robot said, "No, no, you don't." Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We need to change up the music here. That's very supportive of you. I appreciate it. What would the music be now, though? What's fitting? The same vibe. Lost World works. Hey, Blorgnus. Good luck. It seems insane. This level was a bit insane. Oh, is it this? It's the guy. Can I hit him like this? Can I hit him? I don't know if I'm hitting him or he's trying to hit me. Fine. Yeah, I guess we were hitting him. That was a sudden last stage. Alright. And now back to Earth. Duke, your lucky ways annoy me. I see now how best to be rid of your pesky presence. There is no place to hide from me. Running back to Earth will not save you. But escaping to Earth's future will. Then my TechBot army can build and return victorious. Not if I can find a way to stop you. Even if I have to follow you into the future. I can't do Duke. I don't know, Duke. Once again, you've given Dr. Proton a major setback by destroying his lunar fortress. Continue your adventure entrapped in the future. Duke must chase Dr. Proton into Earth's future to stop the largest threat yet. In honor of Duke, you thought you changed it for Twitch. Maybe you just have to refresh or something.
Stealthy.
Okay, Operation Moonbase completed. Stop the music for a bit then. Which will just change randomly like Twitch does. Alright, so let's go to the next one. Actually, let's take a break before we go into the next one. It's almost been 4 hours, so it's a perfect time before the next game. So, perfect ending. It's been like almost 2 hours each. I mean, well, 1.5, I guess, plus. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Follow the channel if you haven't. And press the buttons, because I care about you. And remember to get some coffee, bagels, pretzels, and donuts. And Nukem will be back.
Hey, look at these.
Be nice, Golem. Be nice. No. No couch. What caught you off guard? What clip was that? Ryden. Trapped in the future. If you don't know, it's fine. Nukem Duke. Suck my deck. Bow. The pirate ship thing, yeah. That's funny. Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe a little bit of water. Nice. Glad you liked it. Now that I've warped to Earth's future, Duke the Fluke cannot stop me. Duke the Fluke. Ooh, Duke the Fluke, I see. I need to find Dr. Proton's time machine or Earth is doomed. Dum ding dong dong ding gong. Okay, so we're back to stage 1 with our weaponry. Cannot stand on that. Time machine already? Ooh. And exit? No, but I got nothing. Ah, yes. Be sure to save your game. I got like nothing. Yeah, Rise of the Triad. It just keeps escaping from me to think about a game. There's so many games that I'm just like... that I could play this soon. And even the game you gifted me with Strife, it looks like a great game. I just... so many games. Eventually, we'll pick them apart. That felt like I lost a big part of the stage there. I couldn't jump back up though. Uh-oh. Let's do a little break with the music. We can enjoy this. And then we can go with the music again later on. Some versatility here. So we can just get the only... You know, I want to keep it, you know... If we just have music all the time, we don't even appreciate the music. Right? There's the hand. Chip, what's wrong with this game's music? It keeps going. Authentic soundscape. The brilliance. You can get there. There we go. There's a chopper with the level 1. Where do I want to jump after this? What? That was like nothing. Just a couple of bonuses. No, I was going to shoot the turkey. There any babes in this game? No, not any babes. I don't think Duke Nukem was overly randy at this point. He was just a cool guy. And then he let his fame get to him. Duke, you've tracked me to the moon and into Earth's future. Don't you ever take a break? Duke. Duke never takes a break. What? I think I keep missing out on stuff. Oh man. I feel like I've probably missed out on a lot of cool things. But yeah. Bound to enter the next level. Be sure to save your game. Duke was Brandy in the second one already? Okay. Can never go wrong with the PC speaker. Yeah, because there's not much to do about it. It's just like a couple of noises. You can't make a bad song if it's just like... There's not enough room for error. Oh, good. I always like to fight these guys on like small jumping platforms with one bullet only. It's my favorite. It's my favorite to do. Okay, at least I got this. Where do they go? Some games do nice music with PC speaker. That's true. Okay, it was more of a joke what I said. You can still be you can still make good sound design and stuff on PC speaker and easy MIDI. I was just having a laugh. Ah! Why? That's unnecessary. Where's that super heal? We need to go down for that, I think. There it is. Oh, stop it! Why do they have to be so many randomly spawning like that? That's just like super. Just look at them. They're this stupid. FF1 came out at the same time. I guess FF1 would usually just be Final Fantasy 1. Final Fight is too niche to just bring up acronyms. But to be honest though, people bring up like things in acronyms when it's not on topic. People will just say FBA in stream. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm talking about this completely other game that's not even not even related to what you're playing. Like, I don't know what FBA would mean in the context of what we're doing. You have to give me context before you just like use acronyms. But, you know, people that don't have the perfect amount of social skill don't necessarily think that there is content to be provided. Their brain is thinking of this thing. Even I do that mistake sometimes. Like, I am thinking about this, so that means people know what I'm thinking about when I say this. I will play Gahooken yet? No, not Gahooken. I'm getting ready to play Gahooken. All good, Spikes. Was there just to get the key here? Yep, this is not something I want to be around in, so... Early 90s, FF was Final Fantasy. After 1997, FF was Final Fantasy. 1997 specifically. After Final Fantasy 7, it's like, yeah, now it's just like... Now we've stolen it. It's ours now. Oh good, another chopper. Why do they give you so many choppers to fight? I have one laser, and then I have to jump into it. It doesn't make sense. I don't like this stage. Too many random. And there's like a blaster master going crazy. Oh good! Yes! Funny game, woo! Yes, because now I have to jump into the chopper. Oh! Good, yes! Yeah, and I didn't even need to do it. Good design. Yes, funny level. Where do I use the green key? Oops. I guess maybe over there. I'm like, zero patience run now. I'm like, let's just fucking get this stage over with. Yeah, I know I can shoot the chicken legs for extra health. It's a very cool thing. This is different. This isn't what I was going to the first time. Oh, dingus. Wait, did I screw it? I think I screwed it. No. No. Let's just restart this one. It didn't work. It didn't work for me. It didn't work for me. Nothing in this beginning worked for me. What a start. Start. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. More of these, please. There you go. Yeah, give me that. Give me more of everything at once. Kaizo Duke, let's go. Kaizo Duke Nukem. Hey, Javin. Why? Just jump into the thing that spawns on top of your head, you dingus. Okay, so far so good. Wait, okay, so I have to... How does this even work at this point? What? Oh, there's nothing. Oh. There's gonna be a secret thing up there. Oh, it's just stuff. There's the green key thing. Okay, we know that where the green key goes. Look at this guy. What a good design that is. Yeah. That's a good design right there. There's so many jumpies. I can't remember where I got the green key either. Ah! There, okay. Whoa, it's not done! The fuck? Why did it turn into dicks in this area? Oh man. Jesus Christ. Ah! No! Stop it! Leave me be! Leave the peace! Ah! What? Ooh. Just like stupid design. It's too much. Too much. This is what happened? The sudden increase in difficulty now. Kaizo enemy spawns under you, over you. That's good design. That's good. That's good. Yeah, keep them coming. Yeah, keep just like hit them pop as soon as you jump. It's good stuff. Yes, I like it. That's how you should design games. Just like surprise them with a little bit of a hurt. Just so they can't perfect it in one go. Just gotta keep them honest. Oh, okay. Of course I have to miss the jump because, you know,
The fire hit you, and then you have to stop jumping.
Where's the super health thing? Thought it was there.
Yeah.
I really wish I could get one of those laser upgrades. There was probably one in the previous stages, but they decided to, instead of giving you that stuff now, I mean, instead of like, they were giving you it, but I couldn't go back from when I got myself into like the stage ending thing. So twice in the stages where I found the exit, I couldn't even decide to try to go back and find stuff. So usually I could explore more if I wanted to, but now I'm not allowed to. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
No, funny.
You will need to find your super jump boots on the next level. Time for music again. Crazy that I'd still have a laser one. There's a super droop. Super droops. Oh, now I can't stand on that one. Okay, interestingly. You know what? On previous episode, I could stand on those things. It's fine though. Just change the rules. It's okay. Yeah, you can just change the rules. Whatever you think is best, you know? Do I find the hook shot here too? Because you have the hook shot platforms here. I'm guessing not, but... Yeah, these things, you see this block next to me? This was... I could stand on that the previous episode. Remember that? Yeah. Apparently now that's too boring now. Got to make that a not collision thing. Okay, what are we planning here? Okay. There's a lot of stuff over here though, wasn't it? I want to explore that one, but could I even get there though? It's too high up. Maybe, oh here maybe. Oh shit. Precise jumping time. D. Oh god. Oh god! Now there's like 3 of them. Could they jump down here please so I can hit them or something? Nah, they're gonna stay there, of course. Just gonna make it surprising jump. There you go. There you go. There they are. Ah! They're just... I hate them so much. They're perfectly designed to always appear when you don't want them to appear. And And what even is that jump? Well, I play with the keyboard, yeah. How did I, there must be a way you have to get through there. But I don't think there is from here. I can't get to that one. What? And how would I get there then? How? Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it! If they're gonna make the bonuses that weird to get, then screw it. I ain't getting it. Oh, maybe it's from here. Maybe it's higher up. Oh, it's higher up, of course. Of course it is. Oh, good. I like that fun. You know, we like to screw around a little bit. So far, this episode can go take itself a sandwich and throw it in the trash and not eat for another day. That's what I think about the dickish design here. Like, what am I supposed to just... Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Make it weird. Now everything annoys me. It's come to that stage where like the game has been dicking around with me too long. So now everything just kind of of course you would do that. I mean, the game can be bound to other keys, you know, so it's probably gamepad compatible. Don't worry about that. There's a full set of Duke. Not Nukem, but Duke. But, not too interested in that. I'm more interested in finding another laser, which I still have one of. But that's been problematic to get to, apparently. He jumped past the platform. Oh, maybe a secret. No, an exit. Okay, so maybe up there, that was something. But yeah, definitely they added the difficulty scaling for the third episode here. There's something up there though, so we need to figure out how to get here. We need to go up. Well, I was hoping I would land on something, but I see where you ever go, and I have devised many traps that will end your mission. Like this dead end. And now he's gone. Hopefully I killed him. No, he just respawned. Up there instead. Because he can jump there, apparently. Yeah, where do we That's a blocked up section. Oh, does this jump matter? No. I don't think that jump really does anything either. That might. Now we're talking. Now we stop talking. Oh god. Oh, this episode, man. Funny. I might have to get out there. I guess so. It's just such a precise little action here. I can jump from here, yeah. There it is. I wonder if you do that. I don't think you can make that jump. Nah, it seems a bit too hard. Nah. This is just the platforms we've been at. Okay, so there has to be something up and over, I guess. This looks promising. Oops. Well, that worked out. Of course, there's a friend, but now we succeeded. Okay. Well, just some bonus things. Okay, still shoot one. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Where's the thing? Oh, here. Okay. Look for the type transport machine to help you solve the next level. Okay, it's gonna be tough because we just have one laser at a time. It's getting, so the episode is getting tougher, but we managed to not get an extra laser because it probably wasn't level 1 and 2, or at least one or the other. But at least one, just give me one of them so I can at least shoot a little bit more. That would be nice. I'm actively looking, except for the first 2 stages, which I couldn't go back into. I should have just restarted when I didn't find it in the first stage, to be honest. Just like did the game over. I mean, yeah, game over, then did it again. Just a little more laser would be nice. So I can like shoot this guy once. I can only do it if it's close. But yeah, chances of shooting has decreased quite a lot.
Yes! Yes, Scooby! Basque de Basco the Scooby.
There it is. At least I have 2. But yeah, they know what they're doing here with this episode. They're making it rough. They know what they're doing. Like that why do that? Why do that? Oh, that's funny. That's an interesting mechanic. Hey, Snoobabri. This music's familiar. It's the Lost World Jurassic Park on the Genesis. D. D for book. Book this cookty. This is a tough one to get. Oh, it's a really tough little hidden secret over there. Just gotta go with that and then take the other one and then take the other one. That's cool. This is a green to get to the exit. Okay. Where do you get the game music from, by the way? Do you just have it downloaded? Yeah, I just have it DL'd, man. Mostly from YouTube. I just like... It's better than to use it as a playlist. Because now I can have my own system and I can do like... Pause, play, pause, increase. I have buttons for it on my stream deck. And playlists. So it takes a little bit longer to set up, but it's definitely better as a streamer to have. Otherwise, yeah, just YouTube, mostly. There are places that have, like, specialize in, like, having game sounds and music. Was it Romancing Kingdom or something? It's an old website that had, like, a lot of video game music. I don't know if it's still up. I used to go there before. Oh, chopper time. Blaster Master's here now. How many Blaster Masters? Okay. Food place. This is just a bonus? No? Well, might be. Blue key, though. I know where that is. Hey, crab meats, how you doing? Wasn't it just like the left side? Oh, hi. Did I forget? Because it was green at the bottom right. Right? Yeah, this is just green. Gotta remember where... Did I ever see the blue one in here? I don't even know. So many precise jumps in this episode so far. Well, this is just back where I get it from. And then the time machine. Okay. There has to be like a mid-section here to the right. Okay. Is that where I came from, or is that where I want to go? Because I can't go slide. This is where I came from. Yeah, there has to be another section I can jump to. Then? No, but I just this one. Huh? Screwbit dingus. Here. This. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did find it. It was by the gun. It was by the gun. And just like the green key just lying there, okay. Hey, beetle cord. Oh, okay.
You want me to be in your cabinet?
Hey, Xenius. Hey, buddy, thank you for the raid.
Oh, that's a stream again one. Instead of just a VOD.
There's
And
not
what do I
room for
see?
everybody.
A 1-year anniversary. Here's to many more.
A raid again? Stop. Thank you so much, Patty. Appreciate it. Nice Vinestar shirt. Thank you. It's a 2017 charity thing. Welcome in, everybody. But it's charity stream for 2017. It's an old shirt. It's a good one. Thank you, Zemius, for the sub. 1 year anniversary sub. Nice. Thank you so much. Patty, thank you for the raid. Hope Sea of Thieves was fun. I don't know if you ended up with something else, but that was a short stream. Are you busy today, Patty? When did you last raid me? 2 days ago. Unaleska, welcome in. You're golfing. Nutmeg, Molten, King Alex. Ira Coldy, Coach Ditka. Elephant Chunks, K-Jack, Thaywin, Bald Bubba, Globo, Bumper Shoot. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. I mean, you rated me a week or two ago, so it was very nice of you to stop again. It's been a while. That's what I meant to say. Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. You guys played this game before? So we're currently into episode 3, and then episode 3 is the last one, and they decided to become more of a dick. Technically last week. True, Sundays. You play the original Duke Nukem games. They are experiences. Well, they are good so far, but the episode 3 here turns a little bit nasty. We're listening to some fitting music on the side now. We voted to listen to some fitting MIDI music. So we're listening to Lost World of Jurassic Park. Let's save here. Look at the reflection. Isn't it just like state-of-the-art 1991? Bunnies. I'm warning you, Duke. It is about time I show you the awesome power of Dr. Proton. I imagine like somebody acting. Do anybody have those people in your life, or like grew up with them in school or whatever? People that were just like really, really into themselves. Ooh, gun. Not terrible for 1991. True, not terrible. It is pretty good. But I always remember that Link to the Past is 91 as well. And then I'm like, oh yeah, true. How far did I get in Zelda yesterday? I won! It took, the stream was almost 11 hours, but we won. Zelda's Adventure, one stream. It was a little over 10 hours total playtime. But 11-hour stream, I guess, yeah. It wasn't, to be honest with you, it wasn't that bad. I'm not saying it's a good game. Zelda's Adventure is by no means a good game. But it is playable. The biggest hurdle is the world map and the beginning. Because after, the first shrine is fine. You have a limited area you can go because you can't cross the waters. So you can only go a specific area. But after you get the boots, you can go anywhere, and then it gets confusing. And so like the first 2, 3, 4 shrines, which is the dungeons in the game, you kind of mess about a bit, and I took some notes from the guide on where to go. But the actual shrines, not too bad. But also, really important to note, I was playing that on the gamepad that is better than the CDI remote. Is there a reason for listing mental health? Yeah, because I really, really care about it. For people, and like, it's been a big part of me and how I was able to recover, so... Like, I don't really discuss politics, but We discuss like health topics every now and then. You know a guy like that? You see him every time you look in the mirror. Oh god, what a dingus. Oh, there's the hand. Okay, so now I can activate the hand doors things. The cursor was awful, yeah. I mean, the whole menu system in Zelda Adventure was a pain. That's true. Also, why you couldn't just like wrap around to the other side? You have to go to the other side. That's stupid. Well, thank you also, Daft, about the... yeah, that is why it's a topic. I just really like the vibe where people can just hang out, we chill. We're not gonna be antsy about anybody. Other than people like that look directly to trying to be antsy with people. So it's just creates a better channel vibe for me. We get angry at the games we're playing. Wait, no, this is the this is for the computer chip. Oh, computer chip in the middle. Okay, we don't have the computer chip yet. There it is. This is the best sound in the game so far. I want you to appreciate this for a second. Just take a moment. Thank you. What a great white noise. So, we got... What did that help us? I mean, we have to get the computer chip, I guess, which we haven't before we can go here. We have to cancel out the lasers with my computer chip. Just recheck the areas here that I didn't miss anything. I guess I missed this area. Oh, good, you took the shortcut jump as well. Cool guy. Well, that didn't help us, did it? That didn't help. I feel like I've gone here. Yeah. This is that place again. But I just gotta... I gotta recheck areas now, because I feel like I've been most places. By the way, we're out of chip, so... Definitely something that I haven't checked. Oh, maybe here. No? Yes, no? I don't know. No, wait, this was when we went around and we wrapped around here. But still, blast the master. This looks like it's something. There it is. There is computer chip. I can turn it off. No more beeps. You know what? Let's go back to listen to the Road Rash music, because it's pretty damn dope, and was even more fitting. Good morning, Ish. Hey, Envoy. How you doing? If I have any good novels, like Patty had. What? Context. Oh god. Patty was reading to us. How nice. What a nice guy. You listened to Road Rash yesterday? Awesome. Yeah, I discovered the soundtrack on the Rig stream by Trial and Gaming. He was playing, and I was like, this is a bop. What is this? The computer chips, sehr gut, my friend. Now, hands it to me. Classy novels. Somehow, I would think classy novels in this context means Sonic fanfic. I'm not sure. You haven't seen the running one yet. Even better. Okay. Actual paperback. Well, you'd intrigue me. Oh god, what is this? Oh. Oh. A feast for the eyes! Yeah, this is not a... This does not look good. Okay, that's the hook shot. Sweet. Yeah, don't even... If I blink, my eyes reset and it makes it worse. I'll just not blink. Oh god, it's horrible. It reminds me of Mega Man DOS. Wait, where am I going? Oh shit. Maybe there's another little hidden up thing. Ah! The pain of the Kingsfield's wall. Ah, yeah, no, this is better than that. Oh, I need to go to the left of that. Okay, I see it now. Ah, dingus. I paid for the entire color palette. You're gonna see the entire color palette. True, Zemius. Ah, I forgot to hold right. I hold left again. I need to hold left twice. Sorry, Chad. I'm making mistakes. Hail to the king, baby. Hey, that was a good way for me to remember the voice of Duke Nukem. Thanks. Because I just kind of forgot. Oh, it's so... I can't. I can help you guys out. What about... What if we do... Which window is it? Is it this one? This one, okay. What if we just, like... Is it better now? There you go, chat. There you go. Like, imagine we're playing it on the shitty monitor, but... Chroma key out the green. Oh, what a bad idea. I love it. What did we have in the background? This is peak gaming. There we go. Play me, chat. I'm a player. Thanks, you hated? What? You don't... What's wrong with my face? Oh shit, we're almost dead. At least the texture is gone. Okay, I see potential food, but this is gonna be tough to get. See that? Oh, good. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can just do this, can't we? Going away from Green Hell to get some coffee comes back to Golem Hill. Oh yeah, Stealthy Pixel guy. Yeah, that's true. He's behind my camera. And the other, the Logitech camera doesn't work anymore. It's just widescreen display. I don't know why. I gotta replug it or something. I should get a new one. I don't know. Anyway, so. Wait, what happens now? Oh. Oh god. That didn't go so well. Oh, where are the edges on this? Oh god. Wait, what happened? Oh, I got the key now. So now we have to go around again, is that it? Jesus, this sucks. I gotta go around again. Beautiful design there. The green is back. Oh, good. Full health restore. And then that's the health negative. God, I'm stupid. Stealthy backup was better. Nah, just leave. We've gotten one bonus? That sucks, man. That's not good so far. Jack Nukem 2. Time to check. Yes. A pile of junk mail. You played this a couple of times over the years, but I've completely blocked that level from my mind. You have a very good immune system. And I know that doesn't make sense in terms of what we're talking about. But hear me out. It's just like, it's a product of modern society, the human development, and rapid evolution through increased rate of change, technological variance, stability. I'm just saying words here. Quid pro quo, crimbus, crandus. I'm just trying to sound smart. It's all made up. Oh, good, this guy's back. But now at least we're more geared up to fight. Oh, we can probably do that. Could we? Oh, I wonder if we should. I should. Yeah, I have no idea which level it is. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't kept any count of the stage levels in the previous either. That was a pretty solid timing. Background's just random. When he does backflips, that's just like a random thing. Doesn't have anything to do with the timing. One more time. One more good attempt. That's pixeled. Nah, we'll leave it. Whee! Purple key to unlock an infinite amount of purple rabbits. Let's change the music a little bit here. So we just have some slappers. Let's see if we can get some good ones. I mean, that doesn't work. Okay. Whatever. Oh god, I got 1 HP left. I mean 2. So that's the thing there. Nice. Oops, not doing that. Yeah, they do look like the Duracell bunny for sure. Do I just take damage and go there? That seems silly. But it does seem like what a bonus would be like. Oh no, I don't need to take damage, okay. How did it activate the food and not that thing? There's the purples. All right. I just leave them there because, you know, I might need some extra help going back. I'm not gonna speed across there. Now I might. So, Duke, did you enjoy my killer rabbitoids? Nothing would outlast them. Oh yeah, they're definitely the Duracell bunnies. If there was any question, we have confirmed it now. Camera can't keep up. Good jump. Nice jump. Oh, another nice jump. Sweet. Ah. There. Good. Oh, that's stupid! I held left and I get insta-gibbed by the stupid laser. Well, you don't... It's all blind! You don't know! Good, yeah, get the basket! That's stupid. There's no way to know for sure. There's the key. He jumps too high. So who's bad to the bone? A person that's bad, I would say. Wait, what was the chip? The chip. Where was the chip? Of course, I don't remember the chip location. Ah, dingus. Oh yeah, the Duracell bunnies, of course. Oops. Ah! Ah! This is perfect. This is awesome. Oh, 1 health going into the next stage? Sweet. Keep going, Duke. We're counting on you. Okay, blue key in the beginning. Oops, there goes that health. There goes some spikes. We just restart that one. That was not the best. You can do it, Duck. Duck. It's very subtle, the Duck. If you say too much Duck, that's used too much. You need to, it's like Duck. It needs to be in like an effort. It needs to sound like you're really trying. It's hard to master. Isn't there chicken behind it? Yeah, it is. So many noises. Oh, good. Good job, me. They even stole our balloons!
Batbed balbida balloon there.
Wait, no, I just have to gamer jump. Let's just position ourselves now. This is one of the first games you played as a youngin'. That was a bullshit thing. It spawns as soon as you get over it. I would need some more health soon, thank you, game. Have you not heard this Solstice soundtrack? It's like, it's amazing. Like Tim Fall made it to sound like he was shitty at making music, but he's going to blow you away. That was the reason why it sounded so stupid in the beginning. Cocky bastard. Okay, so if I jump again here, I'll lose the platform, so... This must be bonus. Ah! Oh, there's more? Jesus Christ. There's a reason why I hate these, chat. There's a good reason why I hate these machines. Because not only are they tough to deal with on their own, but they always decide to add them when it's like the worst. How do we get that thing? Up and around? Oh yeah, here we go. Can we jump from there? Yeah, we do. Bonus, 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 bonus. This is the key to the beginning of the area, right? So we just gotta find the shortcut to get to the beginning. That was left side, right? Boom. Oh god. Come on. I can't remember those spikes. Oh, green. Beautiful, chat. We get more green. Oh, fantastic. Oh, ain't that a blast. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, it's a spike. I didn't see them. Only one health left. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're good. Woo. Woo. Unless you can stop Dr. Proton, Earth will be helpless against his mindless, TechPod. Sorry about that. A little bit too wary. Okay. We got there. Save. Yes, please.
Better, better.
Calm down. Hindless would mean they have no butts. Hindless, that's true, which is even funnier. My hindless robots. We're good to go now. The good song has hit us. Wow. What is that circle of Duracell bunnies? Jesus, this level is getting a little funny, isn't it? Wait, can I even... Oh yeah, I can do that. I guess no, I can't. Can I even jump over like that? Maybe? I think I go from the other side. Ah! That was the bunny area, the bunny zone. Such so weird. Oh man. Oh, they're so easy to take hits here. Whatever. Oh, there's so many. What? What are we doing here? We were not going here. Okay. This is back to the... Okay. So what did I miss then? Do you actually have to do that jump? What? What? Maybe I can take the speed from this one and go? No.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I see. I forgot about this mechanic. Again. Oh! Sorry. Excuse me. That was a very well-timed health upgrade. I mean, like, full... Oh shit, it's the larva guy. Perfect. Perfect jump down. Hit the only thing that could damage me down here. One more. Nope. I just go and see what happens. Should have kept going. What am I doing? Okay, and now we gotta hold right. No, wait, we're not. What did we get since last time? I guess we're dropping down? Nothing happened since last time. We accomplished nothing. No, you're not supposed to do anything there. Good. Nailed it. Okay, well there's something that I missed. This music is not fitting. It needs to be chipped. What am I missing? Fantastic. Over? Okay. But this was the... What? No.
Hæ? Med skid. But with...
Ah, look at teleporter. I can't shoot that thing. That's impossible to shoot. Doesn't work. I guess I can still go there. Ooh, sweet. Yes, I was holding left, but I forgot. Okay, let's get hit by this guy again.
Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yahoo! What funny!
Okay, cool. No, why did I do that? Oh god, that's all falling apart. Nice. Hey Daniel. Love Mr. Duke. Duke. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, what a background. What a background. What a nice background. I can die in the beginning. That's lovely. That's good. I like that. Stay still. At least we know what to do now. Oh god, no. No, I was shooting it. This is going so well. This is called the stress run. This is what you do when you die. Duck Nukem, please. How did one already get down? That's good. Whatever. Why does he appear again? See, he leaves. Look at how silly this is. He leaves the screen. He doesn't come back because he doesn't exist in the game. So you can't time him. Okay, now we have to take damage anyway, because that's how the game is designed there. Which is another great level gimmick. You cannot help but take damage here, because we're gonna spawn on top of you. We can't just drop right on top of it, can't we? Right? Do we need to do anything more? Do we need a key or something? I don't think so. I think we just went. Okay, that's definitely wrong. Now I got him. Okay, so we can't just drop straight down from there. I'm trying to time it. Right, nice. Hit the one thing that can heal me. Oh god. There we go. Done! Duke. Never know. Done. Finally. Earth is free from Dr. Proton and his tech-bot menace. Dr. Proton is finally defeated. Using Proton's the Time Warp device, Duke returns to Earth's present and is presented the key to the city he saved. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Did you look at all the hidden rooms on each level? On your next Apogee Games order, please tell us your best Duke Nukem score. They didn't even pronounce their own name correctly. Duke Nukem. 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 Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. Thank you for playing. This was called Duke Nukem. We did it. We played the game. We played the Dookie Nookie Duke Duke. We'd rather have a little Dookie. What's this game? What's this game? It's not even loud, don't worry about it. Okay, enjoy the intro, I'll be right back.
Ba-da-do, ba-da-do.
I am back.
I am back.
Is that it? Is that the intro? Oh, there it is. There's a lot to go on here. Enjoy. I'll be back.
Hey, look at these.
Okay, hi. This is not Earth. This is very messy. This game is quite messy. Story time. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our nation's heroes has disappeared. While Duke was being interviewed on television about his new book, Why I'm So Great, Mr. Nukem was abducted by an unknown force. In other news, there's a 4-mile-wide UFO floating over Los Angeles. We'll be back after this commercial break with a cute little story about the three-legged dog who saved the baby. Hey, where am I? What is this? This isn't TV. As the evil conqueror here, I believe it's my place to tell you why you're being abducted and we'll have to go through years of painful torture. Sorry, Buster. No can do. I'll just break free, kick butt, and be on my way. Buck, kick a buck, a buck. Mr. Nukem, please save your energy for the torture room. You see, you're about to take an important place in Earth's history. Too late, Vanehead. I've already been immortalized by defeating Dr. Proton last year. What did you have in mind? You see, your brain! We're going to use your famous super mega encephalossucker to imprint your brain patterns on our X5G Thingomatic war computer. You're going to win a war against Earth for us. So I'm just supposed to sit by while my brain patterns conquer Earth? Yeah, right. You won't have much of a choice, considering the end result is permanent, irreversible brain damage. Well, okay. More like brain disruption. Oh, and you'll be in a perpetual state of pain without being able to move any limbs. We'd kill you, you see, but our religion prevents the interruption of suffering. Goodbye, Duke. Swoosh, Duke plummets to a convenient holding facility, where he awaits his almost certain doom at the hands of the evil Rigilatans. Gelatos. Well, I guess I've had it. Unless those dopes didn't remove my secret explodomolar. Okay. Oh man, what a bunch of morons. And look, there's a gun locker right outside my cell. You have a nuclear tooth? This is too easy. All right. All right. Okay. We got out. Instructions. Escape game. That's a cool layout. Look at that. There's a rumor clip about keeping the main army right next to the prison cells. Sounds like a good idea, yeah. Game options. F1. Oh, now save is on F2. A music toggle. We got music. We got music. Episode 1. Episode 3. 4! I can hold the button. That was weird. 4 episodes. Medium. Gun. Get ready. Welcome to Duke Nukem 2. Oh, the music's low compared to the... PC sounds. We'll just go back to PC sounds. I don't know what's best. I guess medium is... Oh well. It's a bit excessive. We have to calm this down to a little bit. There, maybe. This time you can medium jump and big jump. This is Nuke Nukem 2. I gotta set up my rest of my things. Reset the timer. Was this the next year? When did this one come out? Duke Nukem 2. Still 91? No, the follow-up to 91 is... Well, 93, okay. Duke Nukem. Thank you, Faint. Oh, I can... Oh, look at that. Oh, fancy. Fancy. 11-year-old you played this. Bang! Oh god, this is very spectacular, isn't it? exploding things even more so. Wow, everything explodes. This is a lot. This is a lot. And I have 2 different weapons? And a weapon upgrade. Hold down your fire button for rapid. Oh yeah. Oh, I can even walk with that on. Probably a bad idea, I guess. The game wouldn't design around it. The caffeine in sodas provides 1 unit of health. Oh, it's just the caffeine. It's not that the soda is good for you. There you go, chat. It's the caffeine. So if I don't, I will still explode. Okay, I was wondering if I could pick up the missile if I didn't shoot it again. And you got the end. What is next? Nukem? That room was fun. I don't know. This is very messy compared to the first one. You know? It's a very different game. It's cool. Like, it looks snazzy. But I don't even know what I'm looking for. Just wait till we get a stark green level again. There was another guy behind him. Use the car to turn off force fields. Duke escaped. So I can just spin them? I can just spin them and not turn them off completely. Interesting. What? Excuse me? What? What was that? Oh, what hit me? Oh God, it's a lot. Jesus Christ! This. Oh my lord! Chat, this is extra. This is very extra. This is quite extra. Or you pick up the rapid fire. We can't do this for a long time. I am. We just got through the first one, and it's fine. I don't know. Are you guys into this, or do you agree with me that this is a little bit much? So as soon as I shoot if I shoot the soda can, it turns into a. No, now it's just that anyway. I thought the red boxes should have been just soda, but apparently they can also be the explodey pops. You're all for playing it, but it's definitely a bit much. Yeah, very different. I mean, it's technically impressive. And the music, it's a good game. I just have to go much slower. There's sewer falling here. These hands can grab you, not everybody grabs you. Shoot these ones go for a spin. If I shoot these green things, slime pops out of it. Shoot this, I have to still time it, gotta go left, gotta not shoot them then. See, now he has grabby hands, gotta shoot the grabby hands, and then he leaves. This one is another missile, gotta jump over that missile, gotta shoot this one, gotta just shoot me, gotta shoot this one. There's 2 guards here as well, gotta shoot those 2 guards. Two guys here. The other guy who's holding computer chip. Got the computer chip. Gotta go back now again. Gotta shoot these guys up over here to get through the ladder. Can't get to that guy. Just gotta jump up again. Gotta shoot this guy again. Then get to jump up the ladder. Gotta go. I'm just gonna guy to the left with the hands again. Gotta get this guy. Get the missile bunch shot. Gotta jump over that guy. Did it? See? Like play-by-play commentary on this one would be good. Fucking this is like grabby hand again. Where was the... There it is. That's it, but goodbye, soda can. Oh, now it actually just removed itself. You saw there was a missile there. Oh god. Oh, now I couldn't do it. I need to high jump as well. We need to get the stage done though. Rapid fire is disabling. Oh, it's a power up it leaves you. Okay. Grab him by the Nukems. What? Oh, he did grabby hand. I tried to shoot him. You saw me try to shoot grabby handy. Ah! Now I got rockets. Okay. How do I get? Why is everything... Oh, everything's a little bit much. Everything's much. Oh, and now we fall... Now we fall down here. Hey, Belgian. Belgian, how you doing? We are getting overly exposed. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? Everything is damaged. Now we fall down. Oh, God. We just completed the first one, and now hell breaks loose. Thank you for the shout out, Shorty. Thank you for the attempted shout out, Daft. I'm okay. We just finished a good one, and now just look at this. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just like a lot. You just gotta really slow down from the previous game.
Come on, collect some money!
Hey!
UV underscore donated $5.77. Immol out of bubblegum.
Immol out of bubblegum? Is it unvoid? Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it for the $6 there. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. So if we go slow, it's not total. Okay. Yeah, we just need to go slow. The game gets a little better if you just go slow. Forget about the speed we learned about in the other one. This game is a methodical approach game. So yeah, now they drop there. Behind us. Brian is all out of butter. What's the previous game? Duke Nukem 1. We did all the 3 episodes. And now... Oh no, I released the slime goo. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have released the slime goo there. Yeah, it's going much better now. Okay. Slowing down. By the way, the radar there is like... It's there, but it feels kind of unnecessary. Who has the time to look at the radar? I guess if there's keys and stuff on it, maybe. Could be. He's off screen! So he has grabby hands. Rockets. Still can't kill them though. Oh, I can probably jump here, yeah. There we go. Oh, why is it a missile? Please. We're doing good on health though, chat. It's a bit more of us getting used to the craziness. Yeah, we're getting used to the craziness. Hey, Silipu. OG Duke. Hello, hello. It's €5, but it made it all weird in bucks. That's the conversion right now for euros to bucks? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. I thought we were pretty close, but let's see here. USD to euros. Oh, it's 10%. 10% difference. 1.1. Ah, because of my fee. Well, I'm not. Hey, it's just there. I'm not choosing the fee. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Envoy. I appreciate it. Very nice of you to support the channel directly like that. Yeah, Australian to Euro is rough. Didn't you guys get the... Oh god, I fell. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry. I fell all the way down. I remember when they did the repricing on some Steam games, and like the Australian market on Steam games were like totally crapped out. It was way too expensive for what it should have been. What is this? It seems very... It seems like I need to touch this one. Look, it says, like, touch me, it says. It's a checkpoint. Did I check it? Have I checked? It seems that I probably checked it. It's blinking a lot. Oh, good. Another off-screen enemy. I'm even trying to go slow, chat. But the pace we're going at right now doesn't really seem fun in like the Duke Nukem way, right? It's like, here's what I'm saying, like going slow like this isn't necessarily bad, but it doesn't feel like the previous game. Right? It feels like a different game. I'm a SWAT team approaching. And they removed the chicken. Now it was just like a 6-pack of sodas instead. Okay. Oh no. He said erect. It's Duke Nukem, I have to. I didn't even realize it did. This weapon can shoot. Through anything, okay. That was a perfect cutoff point there. This weapon, Duck, this weapon can shoot. Thank you. That's a nice weapon. This weapon can shoot. So it's brown here. That means a check thing. Okay. I'm looking at the radar. in here. Haven't I understood the chip thing yet? I'm trying to press up. Oh no. Oh no, no. Wait, is this new though? No, this is back to basics. Oh no. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get through this together. God dangus. Okay, we took the computer chip from this side. Duke escaped. Is there a button that I'm missing? Up, down, fire, alt, and control. No, there's the same buttons, but now also up just looks upwards now. Yeah, we just beat the first one, Silipu. We beat the first 3 episodes. I mean, there was only 3 episodes, so we beat the whole game. But yeah, I gotta say, when I just go slower, I don't feel like it's that crazy anymore. And there's no timer, right? Yeah. So it's okay. But I still say that the vibe has kind of changed. Oh, is this new? This is new. No, he took my soda. Nuke got the E. Oh! We should have had Duke, so they would say it got the D. That would have been funny if we could like, ha ha ha, because we're all adults in here. Use the access card. Yeah, it's still pressing up, yeah. It's very easy to take damage in this game. Okay, I can steer this one up and down. Oh, I can shoot the ball? That's funny. Okay, another time warp. The thing is, I'm trying to use the radar to look for an enemy, but... Oh. They seem to kind of spawn in at this... Just right... Oh, a chicken. Oh, I guess I can still shoot the chicken. They spawn in on the radar at the same time I almost can see them, so it doesn't really help. Duke never lost his D. I see how it is. Oh, I see. Your brain is ours. Your Thanks for reminding me. And why am I shooting the people? They don't look like the aliens that abducted me. Oh shit, we don't want to die. Yes, 6-pack. We staged. We did a stage, chat. We did a stage. We staged. Let's keep going. This is actually not that bad. I just need to slow down. Would stage again. Duke, find and destroy all the radar dishes on this level. You can enjoy the music before we have to turn it down again. We can't play like this because... There's no volume levels. We could though. I could YouTube the OST and we can take the music off in game. I know that's possible. Okay, Duke Nukem 2 music. Let's see here. This is pretty dope. Music off. Theme song 2. This is menu song too. Kicked butt. This is the one. Okay, loop it. Okay. That's a decent volume. There we go. We've tricked the music. I'm looping the track on YouTube. Little lamp. Bloop, bloop. The fire on the TV on the background is great vibe. Thank you. It's a little bit dark now because I'm having a lot of light. The more light I have on me, the more dark is in the background. So if I turn my key lights down to like nothing, you can see at the background here where they start to be a little more vibrant. But it's not a perfect setup. But thank you anyway. It's a dark fire. Music's going hard, man. The synths are slapping. Okay. I'm learning to like this game. Are you guys, chat? Because, you know, you can see further at up and spawn. Okay, I hate it again. I hate the game again. I will take back what I said. Excuse me? What happened here? Okay, how did... Wiggle, okay. Okay. To wiggle. Oh, nice backflip and front flip, I mean. Until that. Oh, it's better than the first in many ways, but I would say the pacing in the first one was pretty cool. But... and you gotta remember, like, a game that came out later, 2 years later, should it be compared in the same way? It's also different, but... Oh, dude, this track is sick. I love it. But, as I said, I think that the pace has changed to the point where it feels slightly like a different game. Which is fine. You know, we had a lot of sequels back in the day. This item will give you 1 unit of health. I need more than that. Like, we're looking at the age of when a lot of games just... when they had a sequel, they just changed up the formula. You know? I don't think I was drowning though. At least the eyes don't hurt. God, that is a cursed emote. I gotta shoot him before he... Oh, I can still shoot him like that, okay. I can stay here, right? Let's see if I can stay in the water. Seems to me that we can. This game was actually released the year before I was born, so you never played it. I gotta remember to look up, but that also potentially spawns the enemies. Rapid fire. I like the shades. They don't really do anything though. What would make this game a little bit better was to have like see 15% more of the screen. Also a little bit more of scrolling favors, because the game is quite quick and I need to see a little bit more what's ahead of me, because they just shoot me all the time. Like, I'm not much more we need to see, just a little bit more and then a little bit more scrolling ahead. Because it's a little douchey with the scrolling stuff. But that's the kind of the same with the first one. Okay, we can shoot the chicken now? There we go. Turkey! Kept the mechanic. Nice. When did Contra come out? Contra came out on the arcades before the NES, right? That was probably already out long before this one. It's very obvious Contra movements. Hey, 26. Doesn't look like it works. 1987. Yeah, it's even before the first one. I mean, I figured, but I just wanted to state the Contra resemblance. You can't really beat... I don't know if, like, sure, a lot of games could figure out that mechanic, but the thing is, this specific mechanic in a platformer is kind of creative. To have ledges like this to swing across and also shoot across. Because if this was never invented, it still takes a lot of creativity to figure out that you can just have things to just grind across like that. Or like travel past. Keep breaking the power-ups. Oh, chicken. Ah. Beep, beep, beep. I'm a little confused now. Where did I go and where did I not go? Nope. Nope. We got Nuke. Ah. There's a chip. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean the improvements, if we look at the aesthetics of it, super, like, in with the time, still very good for 93 for DOS. So I would say that there's a vast improvement. You have music, modern sound effects, and the game looks really strong power up from what it was. Wait, it wasn't over here? I remember looking at the computer, but I guess it was further down. What about those things, though? Destroy the dishes, that was your task. That's true. But I found the computer thing. How to avoid the bird. Stupid burb. Stupid head crab. Stupid... Ah! Stupid everything. I forgot. Hey, pizza birds. Ah! Was it over here again? No, this is the beginning, isn't it? Oh, dingies. It's 5 AM. From Patty's day just started. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Wow, that's strong. Yes, you shall. You're not gonna keep pestering my people. Ow. No, 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 no! I panicked and I just started shooting everywhere. Oh god, yes. The beginning. Very punishing. Which smile ads? Oh yeah, with the emoji, yeah, true. Smile is dangerous. It's a very nice, I mean, just a normal smile is such a good emote. Its use has been so... yeah. It has anything but just a normal smile anymore, right? It has not necessarily transform. What's the word I'm looking for here? Transform. When it goes into the next stage, not transform, but another cool word. I'm having really a lot of trouble with that bird. Transcended, that's the word. What is transcended? That is correct. What is transcended? English words for 500, please. There is no 500. I'm leaving. I like the item just dropping down. I can't deal with that bird. I can't. He is better than me. That's the satellite dish. I did it. How about a kiss? No way. I win. Fuck. I have never felt less of a gamer playing this game. I'm getting hit absolutely everywhere. Yeah, it just needs to, as I said, like 15%, maybe just 10%. And a little bit more horizontal scrolling with my character. Then I'd be like totally happy about it. Because the pace at which enemies shoot or appear on screen is not really keeping up with this current thing we have going for us. Yeah, cancel birds, rather. I mean, that emote, like, no birds, is a very good emote for surprisingly a lot of games. At least for, like, NES games. Because there's so many birds and bats, that's like the demise of so many games. No bird, please. And I was like one step away from a checkpoint. Sweet. Great. Why? That meatball. Spiky balls. Can stop. Can I actually kill it or not? I killed the 6-pack. You prefer Turrican over Duke Nukem. We should play Turrican next. I dodged the bird, chat. Desert Strike SNES. For the intro to Desert Strike. I think we gotta go right. Did I ever play Abuse? Well, I didn't really call it Abuse. I think she was lying. My opinion, though. What's going on? The head crabs are getting killed over there. What's going on with the windy head crab shootings over to the right side here? This is so confusing. Now we got the astronauts are back. We forgot the end. Now we got Uke. Uke. We forgot the end. Uke.
Okay.
There we go. Huh? That was the game we were trying to remember. Kept googling Abyss. No. Warning: all radar destroyed. Nukem. We found we let go of the end though, but that's okay. This song doesn't loop. You're impressed? Oh, at this I'm just playing this on YouTube. Because if we're not playing it on YouTube, here's the sound volume. So I don't know even if it loops like that, but it's too low in the game. I can shoot the exit? Oh, you get points for shooting the exit. Of course you would. Where's the thing? There it Is the YouTube just game music soundtrack, or are you playing general retro music? Oh, it's the game music soundtrack. Okay. We need to find the next track now. Yeah, that's the one. This one is farts. Ooh. Oh, I wonder actually, I want to test something. Does the game, could you save scum? Let's say I save again here now. Nah, you just started the level again. Ah, what the heck? What in the world? Okay, we got the rockets are back. What was I supposed to do in this stage? Huh? Ah! Jesus, those snakes were something. Game is kind of rough. Indeed. I think I still prefer Duke Nukem 1 though. Like, this game is growing on me. And this game would be better as you, like, really master it. So you know where to go forward and when not to push yourself, when to be aggressive and whatever. But the first one made more sense. Felt more like a general platformer. This feels like exactly what it's trying to improve, I think. I think Duke Nukem 1 was like, good game. And then Duke Nukem 2, they said, let's push everything. Let's make snappy music, good graphics, good just Michael Bay it up. I think like that's what I feel here. So that the focus changes a little bit to just like look and feel impressive. And it did really hit the mark that well, and the game is more confusing and weird, like the first one. The first one had some bullshit stuff in it, for sure. But it was more like every now and then. Just take a look at this speed we're going at, and then the snake. Oh, the snake died there quickly. Was it because it hit me with a snake bite and it killed itself like a wasp? A yellow hornet? No, this is the second one. Oh, my stream title. I forgot my stream title. Ah, fucking who cares about doing everything right? I do. That's why it sucks. No. There's just so many buttons to press. I can't wait for when we get the OBS plugin called AI. And I just like connect certain plugins, certain sources to me saying, hey, upgrade it to the second one. And then the stream dashboard and the other one will connect there and that will connect there, and it's like, there you go. You get the artwork, you get the right age of the game, you get the right game title. There's so many things. How does they had more games on the let's just call Duke Nukem at this point. Let's check out some other Apogee ones while we're at it. So can I just search for Apogee on Steam? I can. The Apogee Throwback Pack. No, but how do you just play? What other platformers did they have? Well, you mentioned Crystal Caves. Crystal Caves in China. That's like the same people. Apogee Software. Blake Stone. That's 3D stuff. Halloween Harry by Apogee 2? Choose your episode. This screen is very small. That's a good noise, isn't it? Update to Crystal Caves. It doesn't work. I gotta do it manually. I don't care about the correct age. Now, Crystal Caves. There, and there. I did it. U-game, a store game, ordering info, ordering orders, video support. Video board compatibility. Some Super VGA boards have compatibility problems that cause the screen to jerk when scrolling or perform unreliably. This is the fault of the video board makers not producing 100% compatible graphics cards. It's not our problem, it's them. I'm pointing the fingers, you point the fingers at them. Call them, not us. We've tried to support all the boards we know of, but if you have problems, then toggle this setting and see if it helps. Thank you, Patty, for upgrading to Crystal Caves. Thank you so much for updating to Crystal Caves. Oh, I didn't read the personal entry. Okay, ship's log. Was that the first one? Okay, hold on. We gotta go back to the main menu. Quit current game. The title. Where's the story? Quit current game. Main level. Quit. I didn't get the story anymore. Give me the story. In story. Entry 9. That's a lot of entry lists. Milo Steamwitz, human, occupation space trader. Milo scours the universe in search of anything he can sell that will make him a buck and keep him from joining his uncle's Yorp herding business. Continued. Rocketing from planet to planet in his ship, the Millennium Kiwi, Milo manages to stay one step ahead of his creditors. He recently lost a fortune by trying to sell Regulan bloodstones to the vampire dwellers of Ghoulbone 4. End of entry. That's it. Call our bullshit. We can call their bullshit. I can call them on their bullshit. Official Apogee bullshit. The software creations bullshit is the home bullshit for the latest Apogee games. Check out our free Apogee file section for new releases and updates. He's a busy guy. Milo just got doxed. Galaxy Quest is fantastic, indeed. The whole screen is being shown? Whole screen is being shown, chat? The bullshit board system. Okay, now we have no... Okay, so we restart level, F1. Can we just do the quit and main level, I guess? No, I want to just restart the level. Or not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep continuing with not as many... Oh, look at the scrolling, it's so smooth. And look how zoomed out this is. Banger! Oh, it's danger. I thought it said banger. Banger incoming, chat. Here comes the banger. What is this? Oh, you just go to a different place? Use the fire key to activate a switch. Press escape. Okay. Off. So it doesn't shoot anymore. That was not a switch. What if I run out of things though? This is pretty cool. Oh god. Strawberries. Oh, we got 20 shots now. Don't need to worry about that. This is a commander key, but I just got run over by a minecart. Look at them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is the strawberry? He's got the same kind of face like Duke did. Look at his giant... Oh, that was lucky. His giant teeth. Gigantotethicus. No parking. Can't go past it. Can't shoot past it. Look, a bazooka enemy or like an eye guy. This is neat. And you can see the stage. Look at the frames on that bat! Look at the frames! Look at the frames of the bat. Where is my screen? Look! That's like 5. Or 6, 7 maybe. Ooh. I mean, from turtle to turtle is fine. It's a little bit more... It's newer than this style of game, but we're taking it. Use the fire. Okay, press escape. Just press both of them. Oh, now I opened up the P. Your pistol can kill any enemy for a limited time. Okay, so now I can kill the minecart. It became a molten boulder bullet. Wow. Okay, so that's the seconds down there. Cool. Did it just shoot webs on me? Wow, that's a little bit dirty, don't you think? Oh, dingus. Oh god, whoa! Look at the dragon! Bro! It's gonna eat you. It's so cute. This game is so cute. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Uh-oh. The last crystals collected. You may leave this. Oh, I have to collect everyone too. Perfect spooky music. Tense music. No bullets left, but there's a pistol. Ah! No! I wasted bullets. Should I go the other way? No. Come here. Where that strawberry though? Where that strawberry at though? Strawberry, where it is? Need a strawberry. Hey Celestial, how you doing? Love that in games from that era. The story is all gritty sci-fi space stuff, and then in the game you collect cherries and bubbles and stuff. The best immersion you could ever ask for. I can shoot this guy, I just wasted too many bullets earlier. Did I not pick up the... Oh yeah, that's the power-up. Oh shit, I forgot it. Gentlemen, what's the cutest shit we can put on a danger monster ship? We can't fuck this up. I mean, look, I would say the cutest thing so far has been the purple dragon. The purple dragon definitely has the cutest vibe to it. You know what? Screw that. Let's go back here. Oh, I can shoot it. No, it's fine. I'm not going to shoot it because I want to save my bullets. That is not a fitting track. I don't need to go here yet. Why do I shoot cool bullets now? The power-up is over. And here comes the dragon. Here comes the dragon.
Hehehe, scuba. Yeah, chomp.
Got it. What? Wait, what's with the... Where's the crystal that I forgot? It didn't give me the message, or did it just like, was it tutorial stuff? It doesn't show it again. I guess it doesn't show it again. Stop, F-Zero music. Perfect health, 50,000 bucks. That's a lot of bucks. Yeah, there's a remaster of this game. How does it look like? That must be cool. Crystal Caves remaster. Oh, LGR is checking it out. Let's just look at a long play. Made in Unity. Don't you just love when this just looks so good? Look at this. Don't you just love this intro? You know it's gonna be quality when you see this. Yes, I can trust this. I made it in my own game in Unity. Okay. Well, it kept the original art, but it's gotta be floating there. Oh, it looks okay. But it's the same thing. I thought it was gonna be like a retiled and everything. That's cool. I'm surprised they hadn't made with Unity though. That also means they didn't have a pro license if they have this thing. If they have a pro license, you don't have the Unity logo there anymore, at least not necessarily the splash screen. So they didn't even pay for the full fee, which is fine, but you know, Apogee, you'd think. I mean, Unity gets a lot of undeserved shit, yes, but also no. Because it's so easy to make easy shit on Unity, and I would know myself, because my game is also made in Unity, and I always say that shit. It's easy. Kind of same thing with Unreal as well. But there is a specific vibe to most easy things that are made in Unity. That's just the truth, the reality of it. As a previous game dev and used Unity myself and was part of game jams and have played a lot of indie games, yes, there is something called Unity games. I used to play, I used to do game dev stuff. It's not Unity's fault. No, but that's still, no, but I'm not saying that's not the thing. You get what I'm saying. For example, RPG Maker, right? Is RPG Maker a bad system? No, it's a perfectly great system to make games. Is there a thing that is like, oh, this reeks of RPG Maker? Yes. Does that necessarily make the initial system bad? No. But there's a lot of shit games with Unreal Engine too. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Radius. It allows things to be shoveled out quickly. None of this music fits anymore. We need to have chip music or nothing. Right now, let's pump this one up. Wait, I'm back to here. Oh, so we just pick stages. Oh, I see. Oh, this was the remaster stage. Now I can see side by side how it looks. Ow. It's still a little bit loud, isn't it? Games made with shoot 'em up construction kit or Zerk, yeah. Game Maker is also a thing. That's just how it is. And it's also true, it does sully the name of Unity having a lot of shoveled games like that. It does. It doesn't mean it's a bad application, but like, it becomes what the community knows it as well. That's just how things are. We relate to shit. Just like we called games bad when AVGN made a video about a game being bad. Because he presented his video in a way which sounded very convincing to us, and we also proceeded to call that game bad based on what we know so far. And we're biased because we enjoyed the videos. I mean, back then, it wasn't much. We enjoyed the videos of AVGN. Still good, but you know what I'm saying. So it doesn't actually mean that you wouldn't enjoy the games if you actually had an unbiased opinion, you played it yourself. But, you know, he's already sullied the name of the game and the mechanics on his own bias without your own input. That also is unfair. Unity also has one of the longest history of free versions available. So I checked out, which is the really cool thing about Unity as well. They might still change it up a bit. But basically, when I was gonna sell my game, and you check the license agreement for Unity, it's like, okay, so it's free license with the splash screen. It's fine if you sell our game. It's like if you think about you're going to sell the game for over $100,000, then you need to have the pro license. Like, no, I think I'm good. And if I ever would be in the position where I would sell a game for $100,000, I'd be happy to pay for a pro license. That wouldn't be the biggest of my concern anymore. So it's like it's a win-win anyway. Either you don't pay the pro license, so you're not gonna get it, or your game is doing well enough already, so you can afford a license. I've played the game on stream before. My own game, I'm not gonna play it again. I have played it! I have played my own game on stream. It was fun, we laughed, haha, it was good. You may or may not be a Unity employee, Draconic Bovine. If you would be, what would you may or may not be working at if you had a preferred way to work at the Unity at? The newcomers, the new faces, that's true. There's a lot of new faces since then. Should I collect all the candles? I don't know. Are you playing Apogee against today? Apparently, this is what became of today. At the beginning of the stream... Ow. We just had a big gamer vote for what to play today. Duke Nukem 1 was the game that won out. And we finished that. Great. So now we're just freeballing it. Screw ass. If I might have worked there, I would probably have been a senior engineer working on internal automation tooling. I would probably think that was interesting if that was the case. But since it might not be the case, I'm totally uninterested as well. Sounds like we're doing some illegal stuff. Let's say a friend was interested in some certain type of grass remover for his extended cord system backyard. Let's say. Easy to recognize my voice for the trailer. I like my trailer, actually. I think that was okay. I didn't mind my trailer. It was supposed to be way much more, but then I realized, wow, that's a lot of work. Let's not do that. But I've grown a lot since 2018. But I'm really happy. The thing is, I might still shit on my game. But I'm really happy about what I accomplished, as I mentioned before. Like, the process of doing it, of the game, getting through it, and just trying to finish it out to actually release a full title. I'm happy about that. Because I also know from before, having also had other projects randomly, is that what makes a developer different, or like a hobbyist developer different from most of them, is actually being able to release some sort of full title. Because everybody has ideas. Everybody creates a little something that is a gimmick, and then like, ah, cool. And then they'll have to throw a whole game around it. It's like, well, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of effort and stuff and shit, so yeah. Ever played the Crusader games? Crusader No Remorse? No, I haven't. the lag. Yeah, true. It's an honest trailer. Very honest trailer. My computer couldn't even run the amount of stuff that happened. Ooh, the lag is fun. Look at it. But I'm happy with the music that I created. Let's do I have my music available? I have no idea if I have my music from the game even at my computer. Where would that be? It's somewhere, I guess. Can I search for that? Whimsical. There it is. Music from the game. Hold on. What's my favorite track? Why can't it support? I can't put it into the playlist. Oh, fine. We'll have to play one at a time or something then. What happened? I used like a Genesis sound chip. So this is music from the game. I'm happy with like what I did there. It was really fun to create music digitally because I'd never done that before. What is this guy? Okay, you're not supposed to be sucked. Oh, good. This is getting better every... Oh! Okay. It's... Okay, so the spider just keeps shooting webs. Look at that. Play a demo to One Crusader game. I forget how they look like. Let me take a look here. Crusader, No Remorse. What are these? Oh yeah, those games. Now I remember which game it is. I haven't played it now. It's this. The isometric games. They look kind of fun. But are they like really unnecessarily long or something? Uncontrolled web production, yeah. Yeah, those are cool games. I guess I just said, oh god. Whoa, 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 okay. How do I deal with this guy? Oh shit, okay. Dude, this guy's stupid. Do I just have to shoot him until he's dead? No, I can't shoot him. Maybe I can shoot him when he's sleeping. Alright. It's another song. Oh, that's that. Why can't I add this to the playlist? Very weird. I can't... For some reason, I can't add the songs to the playlist. But I can play them in the same music app in Foobar. That's an interesting bug. Okay, so now we're just gonna shoot him when he gets out of his sleep thing. 3 shots? 1, 2, 3. 3 shots, okay. Not too bad. Just don't get sucked. A lot of old shareware games are basically indie. A lot of them. We haven't played Don't Throw the Dolphin yet. Snake. Why did the snake stop? I really like this game. Why can't I never played it before? Wait, that's a red thing down there. Red is now open down there. Makes you want to replay Blakestone. That's the 3D or 2.5D ones, right? Yeah, we have indie games these days. Wouldn't have a lot of game variety anymore, like we did back in the day. I totally agree, Draconic Bovine. I mentioned this on stream many times. I feel like most AAA companies nowadays kind of play it safe. You have a lot of... Ow. So you get a lot of similar variety, similar games. Crafting, roguelite, open world. I like this beat. This is my funky song. You get a lot of like safe things, and they try to just do a little bit of everything. A lot of the AAA games, and they just try to look very pretty, and then just kind of everybody handholds you a little bit, and the game starts slow. Indie games tend to be more daring and different, more niche as well. So I'm very happy that it's easy for people to get going with game dev and things as well, and not so afraid, because it's also more easy to get funding outside of being a big company. Like you can use Kickstarter, general like marketing ideas. It's much easier now. So if you have a good idea, you can get out there, you know. That's lovely to know. I knew that was a bad idea. Well, I missed the first jump. Wait, these gonna go. Okay, they're safe. No mistakes. What in the Commander Keen? We're playing some Crystal Caves by Apogee as well. Good morning, Rumble Raw. It's crazy about the success of the Super Mario movie. The next years will be filled with really shitty video game movies. I'm not sure. Vampire Survivors, and now we have a lot of Vampire Survivor clones, which is awesome. It's really cool to know that, you know what's really impressed me about Vampire Survivors? Is that for somehow, with so many games being released nowadays, and we still didn't touch on a good genre like that. We've been exposed to so many types of games and so much shit, and then suddenly somebody just thinks of a little bit of a new shit, and now they say, oh, we're gonna make that stuff. It's so funny to think about that. We feel like, oh, we know everything now. All kinds of genres, we know what's going on. You can mix the genres, but then suddenly like something new-ish comes along. Like, yeah, oh, okay, this is good. How the fuck did we figure this out before? Oh God, no. Reverse gravity? Sweet. I hate it. Yes, the upside down emote works good now. The good thing about playing your own music, no copyright claims on these. Oh, I didn't hit it early enough. You're better at reverse gravity, Vitruvial? What's wrong with you? I would like to see your desk setup. Everything's just upside down. Somehow I just like do better. I don't know what it is. I didn't see it. Plenty of examples of people being copyright claimed on YouTube for their own music. That's true, but that is because of publishing a publisher. My music is not published, which means that it has no label at all, unless somebody else decides to publish my own music illegally, of course. Then it'll be, of course, a problem, but also illegal. Okay, I keep getting hit by those spikes. Okay, this is not good. This song is over. I got a little bit more tracks there. Oh, I call this Saint Bourbon. I don't know why. Sneaky song. Remember the green thing. Oh, I didn't. What? Good music, thank you. Wait, no, that was not what I did. It doesn't switch. I was gonna turn it upside down. Why didn't it do it? There we go. Now I can play it in my OBS. Now I just need to look at my OBS window instead. Oh no, because left and right. Oh god, that's true, it's worse. It's worse. Let's leave that. Song goes hard here. Do the back dab. That's a filthy baseline. Yeah, I like to keep it low. Thank you. Is there another one? It's just the ending song. An ending music. No. I didn't think I was gonna hit him. Yo, happy camper, how you doing? I was lucky. B. What was that? I got like 36 bullets, so I should be good. This is a long stage, and these for reverse gravity. It's a lot to deal with right now. Hey again. Okay. Don't give up now, Milo. There are more crystals. Ah, fuck. What did I forget? Top right. Thank you. You mean bottom left? Ah, okay. Thank you, guys. All right. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Can we do another stage? Save. Can we just skip a stage? Save the game from the main level. I quit the main level then. Yeah, there we go. That was depressing. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. This is not my song. I've taken that off now. This is Road Rash again. But yeah, all the songs we were listening to before this was the Whimsical Quest soundtrack. That's the thing that I'm most happy about, like, still. Ah. Why did I shoot it? Oh god, I need to shoot this one. Whoops, you ate a poison green mushroom. You feel dizzy. Your surroundings fade to black. I died, okay. Risky business. B. Oh, so when I shoot it, I busted. I think I busted or whatever, because it was an egg and I beat it. So it's a bust. There's something about games like this that just doesn't really age. It's so timeless. You just get bored of it after a while playing it. This was a bad choice. You get a little fed up at points, and then you're just like, okay, I want to play this again. Just like with me in action RPG games, I just want an easy game that I can grind and just. Oh, you feel stronger after eating the red mushroom. Okay. Every now and then, you know. Ah! Oh, Mega Man? No. Yes. Well, kind of, I guess. I have to bring them in myself. It's very arcadey. Yeah, it's arcadey, but also just yeah. It's like it's an arcade game for the home consoles. You know, it's a little slower, but yeah, it's true. Aren't there some sort of hidden blocks here I gotta get? No? Interesting. Whoa! Look up, Milo. Your gravity will reverse for a short time. Okay. Why? I just straight out jumped immediately. You remember your mom despised the sound effects in these and opposed getting a sound blaster because games would make more horrible sounds. That's interesting. It's also really fun to think about how, like, I know I probably mentioned this so many times. Yo, just another one. Thank you for 6 months. Appreciate it.
Golem fight Golem, button Golem jam.
Thank you so much for the sub. But yeah, I probably mentioned this a lot, but... Oh, fuck, this is stupid. Tim Follen hated his chip music. The reason why Tim Follen really went all out with making the music is because he didn't like the way the chip music sounded. So he just tried to make it as little as... Like, he made it good, of course, but he tried to make it as real of a song as possible. So the thing is, ironically, whenever CD music became, like, prevalent, he switched to CD music stuff, and then after that, his music wasn't really doing too good anymore. His best music was the chiptunes, where he absolutely manipulated the hardware to its limits with his musical talent, right? Then when it just became CD music, it was just another guy. Suddenly, just not like nobody, but you know what I'm saying. He definitely had a specialty, and he was undermining his own specialty. I only have one left. I missed the egg. I don't need the egg. And also, this is just bonus points too, isn't it? Limitations breed ingenuity? Yeah, it does. Because it allows for innovation. Oh no. Stop. This doesn't work for me, does it? That's poisonous. Hold on. Wait, I get hit by this. Excuse me? Wow. Well. What was that, chat? I did a goof. Alright. Now's the time. Ooh, the moves. The timing. Oof. That didn't work too well though. There's a way to avoid damage introduced there, but you missed it. Oh, okay. So I just sucked. That's what you're saying. See, your problem is you kind of just like you didn't get it. You didn't understand. The creatures are stunned for a short time, but you can still move. Oh, so stop doesn't mean stop. Okay. I read out stop. I knew what I did there, but I thought it just said to me, my character, stop! Don't go here! Okay. My bad. You wish stop signs IRL did this? Oh god. Finally did it. Yeah, I just became an Apple game today. Apogee game. But I think I gotta call it now. I got something to do today. So it was fun though. The main goal complete of Duke Nukem 1 has been done. One and done. And Duke Nukem 2 was crazy, but we figured it a little bit out, but still a little bit crazy. I let the green dinosaur hit me, but I did complete it. I use this. I feel like this helps when I play with the keyboard. Because my hands kind of sit weirdly. When you like play gamepad, you kind of like, you have to like sit a little bit weird on the keyboard. So this elevates. I recommend this for you old gamers like me. To just elevate your palms when you play with the keyboard. There's a lot of them that have it included as well on the keyboard itself. Yellow weights under it. Oh, yellow weights beats green dinosaurs. Thanks for making my Sunday less boring. Well, thanks for hanging out, Draconic Bovine. I appreciate it. I need to save the game. Save the game to one. This is fun. I like Crystal Castles. I didn't know I would love it that much. That was nice. Just go away. Score, high score, FG. I'm at the top. Okay, go away, go away. But I don't think I'm gonna play more of Duke Nukem 2. It's like... It was a bit much. It's not bad, but it was a lot. But it was fun to play the first one to completion. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy Camper, Ride the Normal, Renegade, Global Kaiser. Thank you for the raid, Patty, again. Gotta give Patty another shout out. I always hang out there in the mornings. I get to be around for... You didn't even start streaming today when I was up. It's going later and later at Dingus. He waits. But I appreciate it. Globo, see you later. Thanks for the good and sillies. Boosh, thanks for hanging out. So we're gonna raid and stuff right now. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything in the way tomorrow. I'll double check my plans as well, because I've been doing sponsors here and there, unless I forgot something. No. I am good. For now. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be gaming, and soon enough we'll be... maybe we should soon just test out the... before we start playing Bloodborne, we should test out the capture card, which I have gotten now, so we can play newer systems. Maybe I'll find a console game to play. For tomorrow. Maybe. Okay. See you around, everybody. I need a good ending song here. No. Fine. I like it. We're gonna run ads and raid. Love ya. And this time I'll try to give you guys the link afterwards, because what tends to happen is that Twitch recently have been poop, so not everybody can join in on the raid for some reason. So I'll just slap the link there as well, if you're behind. Let's see who we're gonna raid now. So. Mega Man X. the entire thing is just a big bop, isn't it? I kind of want, if Spider's still alive, I think I might go there. I know she's getting close to another partner application, so I kind of just push it along. Yeah, she's playing Ultimate 4. It's just cool. But let's see if there's any celebrations first, because that's always good to check it out. Oh, dude, awesome. Pixel Turkey is playing Crystal Caves Episode 2. So if you guys want to check out that, I'm not going to raid into that channel right now. I think she might be also going to bed soon. She's Australia as well. But, or not as well, I'm not, but she's playing Crystal Caves Episode 2. Perfect, if you guys want to go there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything special for celebrations, so I'll go to Spider's stream. Hi, Rontavan. Bye, Rontavan. I'll pop the link there for you guys as well. As soon as I'm there.
I guess we might.
I'm not Australian yet. If I ever would move to a location, I'm not sure where. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite location to move to. I would love to speak South Korean and just live there in the not as popular city. But that's not a thing. I think Norway is good. Norway is safe. I might melt in Australia, exactly. Norway is a nice country to live in. It's a little expensive as a general income thing, but it's yeah, all around pretty nice. All right, guys, I'll see you. Take care. And we're gonna go to Spider. This is the thing. Our raid messages. Her link, no. We don't have a raid. We just do whatever you guys want to do, okay? See you later, Espinal. Everybody else. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.